everybody, and welcome into the stream. Hello to Crew Zero, Radsuit, and Martidry. So, right now, I've got this live stream waiting room for Ghost Frontline 2 Exilian up. And the reason why I decided to start the stream a bit earlier than I usually do is so that we could watch the live stream together and just have fun with that and see what kind of new content is going to be coming to Exilium soon. Because it's going to be about a fan favorite character, Klukai. At least I'm hoping that's how I say her name, because I actually haven't heard it said out loud yet. I think it's either Klukai or Klukai. Either way, I don't think it's on yet, so I'm just playing the music that's associated with her event in CN. I think it's the waiting room event? The waiting room song? Oh wait, they have some music coming from here now too. It's just the kind of like goofy music that plays during certain scenes though. Look at that, we still got about 9 minutes and a half left. Isn't that exciting? I like the animation that they have for this though. I wonder if there's well, there probably won't be, but it'd be nice if they released a new 4-star. They're probably not going to. I think they haven't in CN in a long time. But I feel like one of these events should come with another free one like Loto. Loto's really good. And it was nice being able to rank her up to full without having to pull. Hi, Vinegars! But yeah, sadly I don't think this one comes with that. I don't think this event comes with a Lota per se. Because I'm pretty sure this already happened in CN, and there hasn't been a character like that. It'd be funny if they had some motorbike sounds in here. Just because of all the driving going on. Actually, I didn't expect her bike to look so much like a car. I thought it'd be more like a motorbike style. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Right now, I thought that they were gonna start it earlier than they said they would, but it turns out they just put us in another waiting room without the trailer that kept playing, so it's just the same thing but with a different animation. So hopefully they will get to the fun stuff soon. In the meantime, I guess we could chat for a bit. Have you finished the Zukiro Cafe event stuff? I've pretty much finished it, and I also finished the sticker minigame, which I'm really glad for because I didn't enjoy the sticker merging thing too much. It became really tedious, so I'm happy to be over that. I beat the mission still working on the stickers. They don't ever actually explain it to you, but if you merge 6 stickers together, you get an extra one, which is how I was able to finish them so quickly. Because I would basically just create more stickers and then slap them together, hoping that it would, even though it was more work, I figured it would help me get over it faster, so I would be able to stop doing that whole thing altogether. And it kind of worked because I already got to maximum redeem on all the sticker types. I honestly feel bad for anybody who has trouble seeing different colors though, because all the stickers are the same shape, so I can't imagine how it would be like for people that can't differentiate them easily. Welcome back from the ads! Not much is going on yet. We're still in the waiting room for Aphelion announcement. The timer's just ticking. I'm talking about the Zukiro Cafe one. I was actually hoping that there was going to be more cafe management minigames, kind of like Diner Dash, where you have to manage the waitresses and make food. But was a little bit disappointing in that aspect for me. I didn't get any real management sim minigame. Instead, it was mostly the merge puzzle. I'm not really big into the merge puzzle. Also, how's the volume for everything? Is the music too loud? I made my mic a little bit quieter than before to avoid peaking, but I'm not completely sure if the balance is good. If it's too loud, I can make the music a little quieter. How about this maybe? Is it better? Or is that too quiet now? Honestly, it feels like the music itself got quieter from the live stream. Also, hello, Sitsuki! Why are you worshipping me now? Well, what is the holy proof supposed to mean? Yeah, it's under 5 minutes now, so not much time left on the live stream. Somewhere between the two, guess we'll see how it sounds when they start talking. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that part. I'll try not to interrupt them speaking if I can. Or at least not overlap too often. Although since it's gonna be live, it's gonna be hard to pause in order to not speak over them. After all, I think the point is to watch it together, right? Like, without pausing. What do you mean I enjoy being worshipped by the chat? I just get bullied most of the time. Hopefully they have subtitles. If you pause, won't it jump to live again? I think it might. Which might mean missing things. So I'll have to see on that. I'll probably just leave it be. I wonder why they picked the one song that they play in like cutscenes inside of the dorm though. Time to create the Pawn Cult VT. Maybe it's not necessary actually. I've always kind of associated this theme with comedy stuff. So it feels like a completely different vibe than what I expected. I wonder if the stages are going to take place in the desert, considering what we're seeing here. Honestly, my favorite event minigame is probably the Vampire Survivors one. Although even then, that one was a little janky. At least it was kind of nice being able to actually actively play something and get rewards for it. And the game itself was pretty entertaining. I just wish that they could add more to it, but that would probably take too much time away from development. I actually thought the board game wasn't too bad either, but it needed more expanding. You need to go back to work? Okay, Tsuki, thanks for visiting though. Yeah, it was interesting, but I did hate playing it on mobile. I only played the Survivors game on my PC because I honestly like to play that kind of stuff on here and not on my phone. For phone, I try to stick to doing dailies only or sometimes a couple stages that aren't too long. But if I'm trying to experience new content, I usually try to do it on my computer. Especially if I'm going to stream it anyway, because, you know, it's hard to stream off your phone. Actually, whenever I play Girls Frontline on my phone, I can feel it heating up, and I sometimes start worrying if the components are going to start melting. This game kind of cooks on my phone. Then again, most gacha games kind of make my phone heat up, so at the end of the day, maybe gachas just aren't as suitable for playing on mobile as I thought they would. Even gotchas I don't expect to cook my phone start heating it up, and then it gets really concerning. I hope that it isn't going to destroy my battery life. Like my actual overall battery life. And then there are certain gacha games like Wua where the controls are way too hard to play on mobile, so I don't even bother installing it. I have small fingers, and even then I don't think I could fit everything that I would need to do in terms of tapping on the screen. And I'm saying this of someone with small hands. I can't imagine how it is with big hands. So anyway, it seems like it's time for the broadcast. Oh, it's starting! You know, the cosplayer I got for this did really well on it. But I wonder how hard it was to make that outfit.
As you might have noticed, today I'm cosplaying Klukai, leader
So
of
it's
the newly formed
Klukai, not Klukai.
Our mission today is to explore the Beilan Island Emergency Shelter, which is where the developer team of Girls Frontline 2 Exilium is based. We'll be going behind the scenes for an exclusive interview. Come on, hop on my motorcycle.
They're developing from an emergency shelter, guys. They're not alright over there. I wonder what made them go with, like, live action cosplay, sort of stage play. Doesn't look like a hard cosplay, but it's nice. Yeah, I mean more like the custom clothes. They probably made a custom outfit for her.
Okay, let's get started with our tour and see what the Sunborn
The
staff
jacket was really
work.
nice, actually.
I can't wait to dig up some juicy details for our commanders.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
What'd she get? Oh, translation headset.
I'm visiting Mika today as Klukai. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
再次多多指教。那这里就是我们公司的
we're gonna actually have to read.
Wow, there's so many figures. There's a massive layer of Rosa over there too.
We're gonna have to read,
So
guys.
jealous of Rosa. She gets a huge identical version of herself. Mr. Yuzhong, when will it be
That's a
Klukai
big
soon?
Rosa.
那有的有的，怎么能少了可鲁凯呢？来，跟我来吧。
They really went all out with making her
那
life
这里呢是我们
size.
的周边展示区，对吧？我们绝大部分的游戏的周边都
I
藏
see
匿在
they're
这里
big appreciators of their
那
own
这就是我
merch.
们的大可鲁凯啦。
She looks really small compared to the Klukai we have
还
now.
少了点什么？
I guess she had a smaller doll version before.
试试这个。
Oh, they got a cat. They got a creature.
Wow, so cute.
Hi,
Is this a
you
company
appreciate the live
mascot?
action work, and this
是的
helps to see
我们有两
they are
只，
in
然
it.
后这只是大
Oh, I don't
部
mind it at
还
all.
有个妹妹
Also,
叫小
hello,
W
Mr.
啊，
Noob.
他们都是在公司的
I just thought it was an
部门上班。
interesting
That's
way to go
adorable.
about it.
I should assign my cat to work in Hide 404 too. Alright, W Senior, off you go.
Goodbye, cat. Your time of visitation is over.
Oh, there's another Klukai here.
Also, they're not allowed to drop the cat because it'll knock over
Mr.
all the
Yuzhong, I
figs.
have a question for players worldwide. There's so much amazing merch here. When will
I know
players
my
be able to
cat would
access it
test
more
gravity
easily?
on all
This
those
national shipping
figs.
is ridiculously expensive.
He's already tried it on my
更
singular
多
figurine
的
here.
方式，让各位主游官能够获得他们想要的周边。那比如
Yeah, they're
在
talking about
现在
making
日
the
本的漫展
merch
上啊，
more
我们已经
accessible to
打算出一
everyone.
批周边，那也很高兴能够看到各位主游官能够喜欢。那另
But
外
they
的话，
probably won't
啊
make
我
it
们最
accessible
近也
by
会在
making
洛
it
杉
free.
矶，然后是周末会去举办一场快闪的活动。那在那边我们会带来10几款这个相应的周边，那希望大家可以以自己喜爱的形式去挑选。那另外的话，我们也会准备3款免费的周边。那实际的获取方式，
As
方式的话，也
as
请大
nice
家去
as it
期
would
待
be
啊
to
我们
collect
的
figs
一个
from
内
the
容的前瞻
series,
那最后的话，我们其他
they're
部分
not
的那些
cheap,
回关的
so
话，哎，我们也会最近以各种
I need
各
to
种
I need to
各
get
样
more
的方式
devoted to
让
my
大家可以更加
dolls.
快
I need
捷
to
更加
find one to
方便
get
地获取我们
devoted
的
to
周
to
边
get a
啊我们
figurine
也
of.
在努力中了，请大家期待。
They could only afford 10
this for the
seconds of
commander's
screen
time.
time from that cat. Yeah, that
这
cat
就
was
是我们文
demanding
化组的
money.
组长王熊猫。
Time is
你好，
money
我是
kind
文
of
化组的
cat.
王熊猫。By the way, you can call me Jimmy.
Oh, hey.
Hi, I'm Zekia. Mr. Jimmy, is this Klukai's new outfit on your monitor?
没错，这个皮肤就是接
Oh,
下来
she's
我们在
getting-
新版本
she's
时
getting
装的
skin
新
already.
衣装星际掠芒
She's
There's
dropping
so
the
many variants
skin.
here. Which one is the final design?
啊，有没有一种可能，这里所有的都是呢？
Wow, seriously?
是的，没错，就是
If they mean all of them,
因为
does
毕
it
竟
mean
每个
they're
人
they're
的
gonna be
审
able
美
to
它都
switch
不
the
一样嘛
socks?
所以呢，就是我是希望能够通过各位指挥官，他们可以通过各种各样的自定义
Doesn't
自
she
定义衣
have
服的
one
细
already?
节啊，对的，比如说呢，像
Maybe?
袜子呀、头
This
饰
one's
啊、
definitely new
内搭呀
though.
这些细节呢，我们都设计了非常多的版本来供指挥官来选择。
It's kind of interesting to make a skin where you can change items on the
Customization
skin.
options in this update?
这
I
个
don't think
这
that
个呢，
happens
这
in a
个
lot of
算是
games.
前瞻中的前瞻。那虽然这个我们皮肤部件的这个功能
Oh, the
还有
outfit
这个原点的这
customization
个
feature
功
will
能
not
当
be
中稍微开启，
included.
但是这个功能很快就会跟全球的
I
指
guess
挥官见面，
eventually though.
Oh, how soon?
那就非常的快，很快很快。
Wait, instead of this, why can't we have the why can't we have the feature we could go back to old story events already? I feel bad for all the new people that miss story content that was in events that's tied to the main story, like die-ins. Now they can't get context unless it's on
视觉上
YouTube.
的一个感官上的一个新的刺激吧。所以我们针对
I feel like that's way more important than the skins thing right now. Otherwise, new people might not like joining the
大家可以
game.
看到啊，就是在腿部的选择上面，我们是尝试了有破损和这一些网袜的一
I
个新的设
still
计。
think it was
然后
kind
你
of
在胸部的
a
话也会
weird
呈现一
idea
个就是
to
大家
make
喜闻乐见
main
的
story into events and then not
北半
make
球
them
看
always
南半球
playable.
的一个设计。
Give me it's
总
just
之就是希望能够
uh
通过
just for
模块化
cutscenes.
的新的设计，能够在一个
I
原
don't
本
I
比
don't
较硬
think
核
that
的
there
基
should
础
be
上，
expected to give rewards
展
with at
现
least
出更多
cutscenes,
的就
right?
是可能性。
A huge thank you to the artist for making such an amazing design for Klukai.
那文件完成之后呢，那我们的这个文件就会从2D 老
Alright.
师传给3D 老师这边。那我们的3D
I
老
like
师
how
呢
they
他
put
在
blur
画
over
一
the
个
stuff so you can't
时
actually
间
see
啊，
what
让这个
like
原画变成我
personal
们的模型。
information. Oop, they took the
哎
blur
那
off
这位
his
就
face
是
a
啊
little
我们
early.
的3D 组长宽面老师。
大家好，我叫宽面。
Oh, he's the one in charge of the
对，宽面老
stockings.
师呢正在去将我们可鲁凯的这个皮肤
Also, hi,
逐
Sleeps.
渐变成我们的模型。
我正在研究。
He's the one patenting the stockings.
对啊，我们为了研究丝袜，我们
I like how they
还
even
有
have
一些实体道具
a
然后
stocking
打扫卫
model.
丝一下。然后我们发现，之前我们虽然做了丝袜，但实际上还是有很大的提升空间，包括
These
它
stockings
的
are patented.
丝的口子的起始处它会更深一点，包括它的拉丝的虚实感，
Oh, we're really
还有
getting
它
a
洞
really
有大
deep
有小，
woman's
还
pantyhose
有它的间
overview.
距其实都是不等的，它会产生
He's
一个
dedicated.
美术的一个节
He's
奏
so
趋势，
dedicated,
而
he
不是
put
随
it
便
on
一
the
个洞
live
两个
stream.
丝一样大。包括我们撕出来的一些很
This is
很混乱的
artistry,
瑕
by the
疵
way.
我
We're
们在游戏里
seeing
面
we're
是
seeing
把
an
它修复
artist
掉
at work.
当然我们修好了，
Touch-
我们修好
touching
了
those
正面，然后背面和侧面并没有撕。你来撕不了吗？
Oh, he's gonna have her touch them too.
等3D 模型这边完成之后呢，那就会返回给原画那里连调兼修，那使角色的各方面的细节都符合我们设定的要求。那再之后
He's
呢，
very
如果
into
是
it.
新的角色就会进入到我们的动作环节。你看那边
He doesn't-
那
he
有一个
doesn't
动作
mind
机
the
位就是我们
setup
的
at
动作
all.
老师了，我们去那边看看吗？
Okay.
这2位是我们的这个阿辉跟繁星老师啊，然后呢，来不要打了，不要打了，来，这位是我们来这个探班的 coser 的 Tia。
This is bromance. I feel like there's a bromance here.
Should they do this every day?
Yeah， 这个不仅是他们，其实我们这个动作组，
The whole
啊，其实大家都
animation
会
team
动作
wrestle
因
so
为
that
其
they
实我
can
们
get
做
it
动作之
right.
前要考虑到动作的逻辑性，它的一个准确性。那所以啊，动作组的各位老师啊，在这个做动作之前啊，几乎都会完全的表演一遍。
Wow, sounds like a really fun job.
啊，要是觉得有趣的话，那要么让我们的动作老
Oh,
师来教我们2
they're
招，
inviting her to
正好
wrestle
今
up
天的 cos 也是
close.
可鲁凯。
Wait. Let me complete my main mission first. Digging for some more preview info. I didn't recognize the moves that you two were doing earlier. They're not in the global or the Chinese version. Could it be some mysterious new characters animation?
角色倒不是什么新角色，但是这个是为我们新功能准备
New
的一些动
feature?
作。
I thought they were just wrestling.
要不我们还是去加 coser 动作吧。
啊，好的好的。
这个是可鲁凯的这个技能之一，然后他的这个技能就是先把球丢在空中，然后再从空中再接住这个球，然后转身甩过去，然后甩到这后面的时候，他会这样梳理一下他的帽子。
I feel like if I were to try to do that kind of motion, I would eventually fall over. I'm not very
他现在
coordinated.
是这样的，他是这样把球丢在空中，然后在这个球下落的时候，然后再顺着这个
No,
力
that's way
转过来
too hard.
对，然后这样。
I wouldn't be able to trust
转一下帽
myself
子
with that.
然后这个 pose 可能就会有一个 S 型，对，往后面倒一倒这样子，然后这样扭一扭帽子，
Record it so we can see
对
it.
好的，那这个动作其实做的很完美。其实我现在可以跟你分享一下我们在对这个角色
I
设
don't
计
think
出
my
的一些
model
想
has the
法。
capability to
然
show
后
me
呢，可鲁凯
flailing
他的
around
一些
and
性格
falling
呢
over.
是比较高冷，然后对指挥官又很喜欢。
I mean, who
同时他的
doesn't
一些
really like the commander
小
though?
动作什么的又会比较展现他的个性化。所以说你在做一些动作的时候，我们在做这些动作的时候，可能
I
本
wonder
身
she's
会
gonna
更考虑到
be
他的一些性格，
kind
所
of
以
like
加入很多
macchiato,
那种
but
微小的
less
动作来表
less
现他又
dairy
很
and
酷
more
又很
tsun.
高冷的那种个性。所以这个就是我们一开始设计的想法，大概就是这样。
Does anyone remember Kudere?
那
She might
动
be
作
a
之后呢
Kudere.
那我们剩下的我们的渲染灯光平台这些素材都会进行相应的协作。那最后呢，都会带到我们这边的我们的主美俊老师这边，他会去全权把控我们的最终的品质。
你好，我是
They're having a lot of fun showing off the studio right now and all their ergonomic chairs.
Oh, I noticed some new content that isn't on the global version. Is that one of the new outfits that's going to come in the Aphelion update?
是的，在我们的新版本中呢，我们会上线我们的马奇朵的衣装花影虫。
This outfit looks a lot like Rosa's
So
outfit.
detailed.
是的，是的。
Also, I'm noticing Macchiato keeps getting a lot of outfits.
合作的一款特别的皮肤。那为了还原苏秀
But they're not
的
gonna
经典
give my
我们可以
my
看到
current
我们还有
fave
美术
any
组的同
outfits,
学
which
特
is
意去买
sad.
了这些苏秀的作品以及它的一些丝线来进行专业上的研究。
Wow. I noticed earlier your team really invests a lot into sourcing materials to achieve the most realistic textures possible.
哦，是哦，这个还没有为你中报销，记得报销一下啊。
报都能报。
I
Is there
see
anything else
they're
you can
buying
reveal
fabric.
besides Macchiato's
Mine
new
Molson is
outfit,
also in the
like
same
maybe a new
boat.
outfit for
Yeah, I don't
Klukai?
think Molson's getting a
更多
skin
的内容
anytime
我们就
soon.
留到后面
But they gave one to Lota. Out of all people, feels bad. I mean, I like Lota,
好，
but
那 Zakia 你可以在这片先自己逛一下，我一会儿马上就回来。好，拜拜。
why can't my fave get a skin?
Maybe we can try to get some info from their computer.
Time to do some snooping.
Oh,
That's a long password. I wonder if it's exactly that. Ah, here we go.
looks like this is a gift prepared by the operations team for the commanders. Gotta make sure to save this info.
Man, then why did they make that code so hard to type? I'm not gonna remember a bunch of numbers. Bunch of letters, bunch of numbers. Spake how program words. They're just trolling her at this
They're
point.
really good at keeping things under wrap.
嘿 Zakia，我们前瞻直播的这个准备已经差不多
They
了。
probably
我们去
put
那
this
边吧
out as a kind of like a
Commanders watching can't
a
wait to
bait
get started.
computer,
Let's go.
which is why he's not even upset that she fell for the honeypot.
Hi everyone, I'm Zakia, and I'll be presenting the content preview for Aphelion alongside the producer of Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, Mr. Yu Zhong, and Jimmy Pan from the art department.
大家好，我是雨中，然后是上影前线的制作人。
Ah, they got the bike in there too. Also another
很高
cosplayer.
兴能够跟404的两位一起来向大家介绍这次的远日点的活动。
Isn't the other one like Melky or Melfi?
大家好，我是上
I forgot her name for a minute.
美术组的王熊猫。今天呢也很开心能够为大家分享好看又好玩的内容。
And everyone, this is Michtu.
Hi, Commanders. I'm Michu.
Michtu. That is not the. I thought her name was like Mekti.
Oh, whatever.
Michtu
she's
is
always
not the
like
way I
that.
expected
Let's
it to
move
be
on to our
pronounced
next
at all.
area
It's
of today.
Sleepo Beepo.
放心吧，我们今天跟王熊猫一起已经为大家准备了非常多的内容，也请大家能够期待今天的这个。
I feel like my trust in names has been obliterated.
The earlier we have down, the earlier we can go home.
那不愧是美食题啊！那好的，那我们就
She's really,
接下来
really
就
into the
给大家
cosplay
介绍
right
大家
now.
很期待那些内容了。那我们要么就赶紧开始吧。
好，首先呢，那自然是从我们远日点的活动时间整体安排开始了。
Oh, they put Hazard Patrol in here again.
Is going to be split into 2 parts, spanning over a month.
对的，那活动中的各种玩法和相关剧情呢，那分别会在
At least this one's a little bit
4月
bigger
10
than the
日
other
去更
ones.
新后开放。
It's
这
kinda
次呢
like
我们也安
the
排
one
了
for the
这
doll
个
community.
普通、困难以及挑战3种不同难度的关卡。 大家呢在完成对应的关卡后呢，也可以获得那个专访许可，还有呢访问许可，以及探探结晶不同各种各样的奖励在里面。
Alright, it's pretty
Not to
standard
worry,
so
though,
far.
with Klukai here, there's no need for anyone to worry about any difficult stages. March 20th and April 10th. Remember those dates well.
Oh, with the hard cap being the same, eventually all of us who've been playing from the start are probably gonna find them a bit easy.
那这次的活动的剧情和404小队也是一个非常紧密的相关性啊，期待大家对这次剧情的一个评价。
I need more Lentine. I hope
这次呢
Lentine comes
剧情啊
back.
它也是篇幅很长啊，这个呢。也剧情呢也是非常的精彩，
对，
所以呢我们准备了一个
Oh, they got a trailer, a
先
teaser.
呈现一下，大家一起来看看。
看一下吧。
Are we bringing Lentine back? Probably not. They got some big guys in here.
好的啊，大家可以看到，其实在
Big
刚才这个
Elids,
视频
Boojum
当中啊
Elid.
其实也有掺杂了非常多重要的这个情报呢。
哎，对的，这一次任务啊，也是404接受了一次啊。
I'm guessing the deer guy might be the final
这个故事
boss.
啊，一定会让指挥官们感受到非常的有所感
There's
触。
been a lot of deer bosses.
没错，那这次的一个活动
I
啊，
mean, I guess there's only been one that I remember, but the fact that there's one and now there's
那希
another
望这次
one.
的这个故事以一个
It's really
很单纯
telling.
的一个方式
Beep
能够
beep.
示范给大家。那另外呢，本次的这个活动也是一次算在我们这个整体的剧情当中的一个小高潮了啊，它其实承接了我们的主线的一个。
Yeah, I know you guys are gonna make it just main story. I just hope you make this playable later, or at least readable.
先把前面的这个萨佐莱斯的部分也可以去补一下。
哎，是的，这次呢，我们为这个剧情啊也准备了非常多完成度很高的这个 CG 插画和动画在里面。
Are we gonna be able to read this stuff if anyone's
I
missed
have
it?
no doubt with the stellar voice acting, stunning CGs and animation, the story experience will be deeply immersive.
那么在新的剧情中啊，相信
That
大家
script they
也
gave
会
her is
认识到
crazy.
一些新的成员。
那没错，那毕竟随着这个404小队的成员变得越来越多，那他们的这个要面对的这个任务其实也会比以前来的更加的复杂。
They really like this
那为了
background
保
where
证
the
我们
factory
任务的
has a
一个
big
成功
fan in the back.
所以新鲜的这个人员加入就势必是非常重要的。那其实我们也看到，我们404小队其实也是增加了2位新的成
Oh,
员
they got some new
就是
friends.
纽卡和安朵斯。
Belka? That's Klukai's little sister, right?
对，这其实是我们给大家的一个很有趣的以前可能在少前当中就有的一个设定。
对。
那至于我们这个小队新的成员
One of these days, I'll go through the whole story of Girls Frontline 1. One of these days.
我们也准备了这个可鲁凯的角色 PV 啊，当然这也是404小队的生活日常中的一部分啊。
It's really long. Have pity. Have mercy on me.
大量の生き袋が接近中。総員撤退準備。私が足止めする。体調も気をつけてね。
Look at that bike. That's a bike that Batman would ride.
事前に話した
That's a Batmobile
あとは
bike.
私に任せなさい。走ってる。ちょうどいい。これが404。
Damn! She just crashed.
行動開始。
My character is all ready for this. We all know Character is the real partner for Klukai. Now Character, Klukai combination gonna go crazy. I think a lot of people are missing Perita. I believe nobody expected Klukai to come this early, so no one's really been building Perita. But she was the first gold I ever pulled, so I started building her from the very beginning. Like she was my standard banner guaranteed when at the very beginning of the game. I will be putting her as a support if you need one. I recently unlocked all of her neural nodes. Only thing is I haven't gotten any dupes for her. She's got pretty solid attachments, so maybe it'll be okay. I'm still busy trying to get dupes for Kyungju.
404はさらなる高みを目指す。ハイド404現隊長。
I ended up liking her voice a lot. She got a cool voice. Not too like deep or serious, but still really nice.
Wow, Klukai's so cool in the field with her motorbike.
是的，那可鲁凯的这个新的爱好就是改装机车啊，也就是 PV 当中大家看到的这一辆。那如果是指挥官在的话，那可鲁凯一定会载着这个指挥官啊，经常出去兜风。
Oh, she'll be taking you for a ride.
这辆机车呢也会在战场上陪伴着可鲁凯。这个机车啊，不仅帅气，而且战斗力啊也是杠杠的。
Honestly, I'm surprised the motorbike is still alive when she blew it up in the trailer.
Commanders be able to obtain this Klukai?
Do you wail in your game? No.
那可以在3月20日通过。
I've gotten a couple of the $5 passes, but not anything past that.
Looking forward to Klukai's arrival since the game launched globally.
啊，毕竟如此美丽又实力
He was just playing dead.
大家期待也是非常正常的。
Dolphin?
Wow, I can't wait. I'm also very curious. What
if
Klukai's
a couple
gameplay
$5 passes is dolphining, I don't know. I think it'd be closer to Guppy.
加多种减益效果。那它的相关技能可以对目标叠加多层的这个强酸减
I'm not sure what you're saying. Do I think I've been
持续
wailing?
去造成这个范围的酸蚀伤害。那同时，它也能对敌人造成连环感染的相关技能啊，被感染者死亡的时候会感染周围的单位，并造成范围的酸蚀伤害。啊，此外，可鲁凯也具备技能后的移动追加技能。
What is even dolphin
它的
level?
具体更多的内容，大家也可以等角色正式上线之后进行体
Wouldn't
验。
dolphin level be like buying 1 or 2 skins
Let me give a quick
and not
summary,
missing a
and please
single
correct me if
month
I get anything
of
wrong.
$5
Klukai's
pass
a
and maybe
sentinel
getting
class
some
doll.
other
Her
supplies?
skills allow her to deal an area of effect corrosion damage to the target and nearby targets upon usage, and when she defeats them, making her an incredibly powerful area of effect character.
没错。
Nah, the synergy of character are gonna go
毕
crazy.
竟啊，战场上面啊还是得靠实力来说话的。
You're definitely dolphining. I don't think I'm even
Dolls need the right
considered a
weapon to bring out
dolphin.
their full potential, right? So what elite weapon does Klukai have?
I'm pretty sure I spent like $20 tops in $5 passes.
库拉也会在3月20日开启我们的军备提升。那这把武器可以提升可鲁凯对敌方单位造成的范围伤害。那同时，如果产生
I think
克制
that's
的话，
still
则会
Guppy
无
or
视目
Minnow
标单位的
level.
部分防御。
Maybe tuna? Nah,
That
tuna
looks
might be too
promising.
big.
To ensure Klukai's maximum damage output, commanders must properly equip her. With her elite weapon in hand, I can just imagine her saying her iconic line.
You're referring to
"Commander, I have
yourself?
all you need."
那是必须的。
Well, you were
那相
asking
信是
before
各
if
位
I
屏
was
幕前的指挥
dolphining
官
or
也是非常
whaling.
想听到这句话吧。
I feel like
那我
that's
们刚
not
刚呢
close
也
enough to
收到了
whaling
我
though.
们为可鲁凯配音日语配音的那个我们的野中兰老师发来的一段特殊的一个视频，那大家一起来看一看吧。
配信？サブリナがいつもやっているあれ？そうね。
She seems so confused. Like, what am I doing here?
やってみてもいいわ。皆さんこんにちは。クルカイ役の野中愛です。クルカイと404招待のみんながまもなくグローバルサーバーに登場します。完璧な女はきっとあなたの心に
Isn't like every doll a perfect doll though?
3月20日
I feel like it'd be all perfect dolls.
世界を楽しみましょう。
哇哦，是野中兰老师啊，他的声音一如既往的非常有辨识度呢，我非常期待他在剧情中的表现了。
It was a nice message, but she seemed confusing and like she seemed confused talking about streaming.
会啊，我们的米诗提会登场。
Michiru, wake up!
Michiru is not how I expected her that name to be said.
I'm the manga protagonist.
啊，不愧是米诗提啊！当然了，我们也准备了一段米诗提的
Does that mean they're gonna be dropping
展
both
示视
of
频
them
啊，
again?
哎，大家一起来看一看。
Oh, I know who I'm skipping. Sorry, man. Sorry, fam. You're getting skipped. You're getting over treatment. Welcome back from the ads. They're showing us the Michiru introduction PV. Isn't she important? I don't think she's more important than Haritia is. I don't hear anyone talking about
As
her.
always, Even at a
being
place like
required
the
is
studio.
synergy.
我们的米什提睡得非常香啊。那这毕竟是他的一个萌点之一嘛。那在本次剧情当中呢，他跟可
I
鲁
feel
凯
like she
会有
might
非
be in
常
the
多的一
same
个小
position
交
as
互
Dushep
那
Naya,
设计
but
线
I
的
don't
部分我
know.
们就不在这里多展开剧透了。那到实际上线的时候，请指挥官在游戏当中自行体验吧。
When will the commanders be able to bring cute Michiru home?
那关于米什提的一个登陆的一个时间，
Yep,
那它
gonna
会在
be
我们
around
活动
the
的夏
same
天
time.
也就是4月10日去开启定向的采购。那喜欢他的指挥官到时候请留意一下米什提的上线时间啊。
Be sure to mark your calendars for April 10th.
相信呢带上就指挥官们啊
At least he can kind of get away with
同
keeping
时呢，应该也会把
Klukai unduped from what I've heard. So I guess you can just pull Klukai once and then try for Michiru if you want.
By the way, her imprint weapon will be added on the
I see she's a support.
那米什提的这个烙印
So
的
she's
起
probably
源
the
梦
Dushep
将
Naya of
在
the
4月
team.
10日在我们的军备中
Reminds me of
节
Lud
中
Buro in
开
my
启
game. She's shown to be lazy and sleepy, very good
weapons there
character.
really befits the
In your
owner.
game,
What
what
buffs
do you
does the
mean?
weapon
Like, are
have?
you making a game?
那我们现在具体的先不透露那么多。那毕竟是活动下篇的内容，我们还有一点点小小的准备时间，对吧？那还是给大家留一些悬念。
I wonder if
大家可以
anyone in the
持续地
guild is
去关
gonna
注我
max
们
her.
的官方自媒体平台。
I don't know if you mean
后续的内容
Klukai or
马上会释出
Michiru.
Will the Two Dolls Covenant be added this update too?
But if Michiru is anything like
没错，
Centaur
那
AC,
分
she's
别在于我
probably
们3月
skippable.
20日和活动下篇的4月10日开启可鲁凯。
Damn, they're getting covenants before everyone
指
else.
挥官可以第一时间来做好准备，送出礼物啦。
I heard it's not really worth maxing out Klukai though.
I want a new game console.
Oh, Echo
还有呢，就是
Echo
契合度啊，这个专属的对应的武器涂装呢，也会同步的。达到契合度7级，即可获得角色的摇游乐配件；达到契合度8级呢，即可获得角色对应的武器涂装了。
This way we can see the dolls on their weapons too.
I don't know, but the
也提醒一
skins
下
just
大家
look pretty
大家可
funny
以
to
在
me.
这个契合度中获得不少的一个回礼的一个礼物。那除了上面这个武器涂装以外，还有特殊的头像框、角色标识，然后以及新的共建和访问许可等资源大家千万不要忘记。
Hi Sussy, Hi Rocket
还
Jumper.
是要有一些新的皮肤内容，给大家来展示一下。
是
那
什么呢？
首先呢，刚刚就是工位区给指挥官们介绍过的新的衣装“星际猎盲”，而我们呢也准备了一段视频给大家看一看。
Yeah, honestly, I think it would be better to probably just pull Klukai one time and then save up for Michiru, so that you can have the whole team. How's it going? We're watching the live stream. We're watching it together.
好的，这真是一套非常有这个战术风格的我们的骑手服非常非常适合我们这个又帅气又干练的404队长可鲁凯呢。
这点要跟大家说一下，本套
So
服
that's the
装
new
呢
outfit,
是于
right?
3月20号就可以与大家见面了。
I already forgot if
Remember
it's
what
a new
Mr. Jimmy
outfit or
showed us
not.
earlier? This outfit will soon be the first to feature the outfit accessory system. Commanders
Oh
will be
yeah,
able to
it is
customize
that one,
Klukai's
but they're gonna be
headgear
able to
outfit to their
choose which
liking.
accessory it is.
But Mr. Yuzhong, will you really not tell us when it's available?
我能说的是已经非常非常接近
I
了。
like how the accessories are mostly just stockings.
All right.
除了星际猎盲之外呢，我们还为可鲁凯定制一套风格完全不一样的银
Do I have a
白色
group?
服
I lead a guild
请
if
大家
that's what you're
先看视
saying.
频。
There should be a command for it. Yeah, that's the ID of my guild. Damn, this outfit is saucy. Just have a whole ass out at this point. Just have a whole cake hanging out there, why not?
可鲁凯这套速度之星呢，和前者的
I'm kind of glad I put it into this category because I didn't realize it'd be getting into the saucy stuff this fast.
那速度之星呢，则是
I'm glad it's in the rated M category.
是我们今天这个节目的时间有限那不然就让可鲁凯来试穿一下我们这套新衣服了。
Wait, I've got an idea. Give me 5 seconds, and I'll switch frames, and I can give the commanders a live
My fave cake is Poka. This reminds me that the outfit for Colfin is gonna be really saucy too. Oh damn, they had her wear it.
哎，这个感觉可鲁卡好像跟刚刚不太一样了。
There's bound to be some differences between frames.
啊，这真的是非常有特色的一套衣服啊。那为了让大家能够获得更好
I can't wait for Colfin's saucy outfit, which is also free.
新的衣装啊，也就是
Wait, this outfit's also free?
当中免费作为福利送给大家。
Wow, they're actually giving this one out for free. You don't even need to bust your wallet up for the cake. You're getting a lot of cake outfits for
之
free.
后呢，那指挥官们只要完成活动，我们的这个彻夜执行，即可免费获取可鲁凯的这套新衣装了。
啊，当然了，我们也会在上。
Anytime they put out an outfit that I'm more likely to consider actually buying, they just make it free, which honestly is pretty based, but then I don't want to buy skins.
哎，那我们一起来看一看。
看看。
Oh hey, it's this outfit. I've seen it before. It's nice. Once again though, Macchiato is getting spoiled. She gets a lot of outfits in this game. The dumpling eating animation, very important by the way. I probably bought close to 1K or less on Master Duel Soul.
哎，你什么时候换回来的素体？
I'm still more used to my usual frame.
Yeah.
除了视频之外呢，
having that
我们
much
今
in
天
the
也
first
准
place.
备了马奇朵这套衣服的实物服装。哎，请工作人员把衣服的抬上来。
衣服抬上来。
I mean, it's not too late to get into it, but you will have to see some previous events, story CGs on YouTube because they don't have those in the game yet, which is kind of dumb in my opinion, but eh.
没错，那这一套衣装呢，也是我们和中国非物质文化遗产
Oh
苏
yeah,
售
this is the outfit that came out recently in CN because of collaboration.
张雪老师亲自去绣织的。那上面的丝线呢，差不多就相当于头发的1/3大小。那并且呢，有一部分这个页面上也加入了这个18K 的纯金线作为点缀。
是的，我们也希望呢，在未来
The ultimate Chinese dress.
和更多的世界级非物质文化
Those look pretty
遗产
good
进行合
though.
作，将这些有生命力、有活力的内容做进游戏中进行传承。
I don't think I would be able to pull it off,
I'm sure
however.
everyone watching feels the same way.
那这款皮肤呢，也会在3月20号上线。
Damn, Macchiato doesn't even have that much cake in the actual
其他
model.
内容之前，先请工作人员把这套马奇朵的旗袍拿下去吧。好的。那么呢，除了以上3款皮肤呢，我们
I mean, there's a lot of time to catch up because they haven't raised the overall level of dolls since like pretty much the start of the game. And they're still not doing it in CN, so there's like lots of time to catch up on building a team. This outfit's kind of nice for Peritia. Oh, the random pants holes are just pretty funny to me.
Born Huntress. This name suits a big cat like Peritia perfectly. It's about time she got a new outfit. No more having to deal with bulky equipment while
It's
training.
about time a lot of dolls got more outfits.
平时很慵懒的这个佩蒂提亚可以有一个全新的很轻快、很活泼的这样的一个气氛，那也是希望各位指挥官能够喜欢。
没错。那么
I might have to save up for this one.
衣服同样也是会
I'm saving up points for this one.
这一天一起上线。除了角色衣装之外呢，之前也有指挥官留言想要一些比较特殊的。
It's funny that like everyone else is asking for weapon skins, and I still haven't used a single weapon skin because I just like the guns looking like guns.
设计的比较有科技风。
These characters are called dolls, yeah.
而另一款呢，则是
It's kind of hard to explain like in just a little bit in between their talking, but dolls are basically robots. They are androids. They have a human-like skin, but they're actually made out of metal.
先等一下，
And
别着急。
have
为了感谢大家的
computers as
观看
brains.
我们为大家准备了我们的福利兑换码。
I heard that this is the traditional code giveaway segment. Please take
Damn,
note that
time
these
for me to
codes are
take
only
a
valid
quick
until
picture of
March
that so I
14th,
can
11
actually
p.m.
have it.
As shown in the image.
是的，因为时间有限，
Took a picture of that on my phone, so
内容跟福利要给
Poka's my favorite robot doll. I'm glad I'm your fave doll. Terminator waifus? Actually, they remind me a lot of Terminators.
我们也会将相关的
Hiya, Gigi. You and your homies saved up all your savings? I have a small amount of savings. I was trying to get a Centaur AC dupe, and then I realized that there's probably no point, so I stopped. However, I did get another Kyungju dupe in the process, so that was fine with me. It was probably better that I got that.
探索寻宝的这样的一个玩法。那并且伴随我们悬赏任务去击败相应的这个 BOSS 呢，还能够额外获得我们的资源奖励。
哎，是的，在这个玩法当中啊，
this will be kind of fun.
难度提供指挥官的选择，难度越高啊，对应的奖励也就越多了。
Oh, you're actually gonna have to do stealth stuff? Okay, this is pretty goated.
在编好队后，就可以手动操控人形移动。
哎，
我们的任务是躲避敌人的视野，取得不同场景的这个补给箱，哎，来获取资源。就如视频所见啊，除了金色
We might be looking
的
at the
箱之外呢，
best mini
人形啊
mode.
只要通过靠近这个箱子，它就可以开启这个箱子。
What if the enemies discover us?
那这点也不用担心啊，那其实我们可以通过在视野外去偷袭敌人啊，将敌人去干掉，然后继续探索。那只有被敌人攻击啊，才会。
This looks cool, yeah. I didn't expect this kind of mode, but it will definitely be a nice change of pace.
这个地格，那大家也可以在这个地图中去临时搭建很多类似梯子，去获得到高地的一些资源。
And also is a mode that takes good advantage of the pre-existing gameplay feeling.
我们也设置了很多
Giant stocks on the right.
经过这个存量点的时候，它就会自动激活，恢复有方的血量，并且呢，激活。
I've been raising my die-in recently.
Wow, that sounds convenient. No
She
need to
actually
back
feels
up
a
over
lot,
and over again.
pretty good now that I've put ballistics bonus on her.
在我们这个地图上方左上方的这个撤离键。
I'm dying. All right, so see goodbye.
获取了资源了。
These maps feel so big.
Goodbye.
Won't this take a lot of time every week?
啊，那我们也考虑到了这样的情况。那除了悬赏任务的这个奖励
Honestly, I'm way more excited for this than I was for the amount of time the merge puzzle was taking me.
也就是派出我们的人形啊自律去获取的方式去获取。
So this means
They should have made the puzzle auto.
没有错。那这样的话，是不是我们这个操作的一个压力就会小很多呢？
Thanks for the
为
pets.
大家准备了很多紧张刺激的这个小游戏啊。对，那首先呢，我们这个选域巡查
Desert Patrol.
随着我们版本
It was alright.
那活动期间啊，每天都会开启全新的这个选域巡查的区域，那共计7个这个巡查区域。
It's pretty convenient that there's difficulty levels in this game mode.
啊，没错。
I didn't mind it so much last time.
梵蒂格的进行探险的。
But it's not like crazy or anything.
找到区域的头目进行挑战。
It's just Minesweeper.
下一关了。
I guess kind of like Minesweeper, maybe not exactly, but it feels like Minesweeper.
都会有稍许的一些差异啊。除了那个击杀目标的这个头目以外呢，那还会完成一些需要指定的任务目标。那比如找到一些指定道具一类的。
I see. So the clear conditions will differ. Take note, commanders.
啊，是的，没错。那这个小游戏我们就介绍到这边。那下一个小游戏呢，要么熊猫老师来替我们介绍一下。
啊
I know it's not random.
小游戏啊，是一
You
个
can kind of learn which ones,
上线过的
which
大家都
titles to
非常
click
喜欢的
on.
小游戏啊，那就是强袭演绎。
Oh, they're doing this again. They're doing the.
强袭演绎的新模式，在这个新模式中呢，会新增一个防守模式，指挥官需要快速
What
击
is
杀
it?
敌人。
They're doing a neat game mode
积
again.
分。那除了这个全新模式之外呢？
This is almost the exact same lineup of mini games as the
We'll be able to observe the ball stance up
Suomi
close
event.
while also experiencing the throw
Yeah,
of
it's a
shooter.
Nikkei all
Make sure to
over
experience
again.
it for yourself on March
But with less
27th.
swimsuits this time. They had swimsuits last
一定
time.
要注意啊，这个活动开启的时间。那另外啊，我们4月10日是我们这个活动下篇开启的时候。那我们活动界面中会开启我们的开拓之路的这个新玩法。
It's coming with me too.
This map looks quite familiar. Is it related to the game mode from last time?
那虽然看起来好像跟以前差不多。
Oh no, it's this again.
之前有非常大的。
Although they changed it this
那有
time.
了很多新的随机事件和。
Seems like they actually did try to expand it. It's basically Monopoly.
自己去游玩。但现在啊，我们指挥官可以。
But it seems like now you actually have to compete against someone, or at least
So we can
compete
see
against
just who's better.
another
啊，这其实也是一个比较安全的一个交流的方式。
another like AI.
作为指挥官
I guess
可以
like an
根据
AI
这个
player,
关卡
so
来
that's
做
kind
最
of
后的一个排
interesting.
名去达到任务所需
The
要的一个
previous
要求
version of this
这样
game was
就会
really
获得一定的
easy.
奖励了。
So it's basically
Oh, they had this mini game already in Girls Frontline 2. They had it for Dying
and the
event.
victor is decided by the score.
It was really simplistic
玩
though.
法啊，我觉得还是非常有意思的。希望在
It seems like they decided to upgrade certain aspects that would be more
玩法
interesting.
呢，能让指挥官们玩得开心，玩得满意。除了升级后的开拓
Oh shit, they brought Vampire Survivors
4
back.
月17日还开启
Nah, they're
了
putting in all the
新
mini
玩法
games. This is like an entire collection of every single game so far, except for the merge puzzle,
去操作人形，那消
which I don't mind because the merge puzzle is the most boring
那来
one.
获取突围的经验与突围的分数。那积累着突围经验到一定程度之后啊，我们的人形即可升级，可以选择不同的。
I remember playing this game on stream and it was really funny.
那我们的人形有专属的技能效果，那并且根据不同的枪种、不同的人形，在操作的玩法上也存在着不同的差异。
Wow, these special abilities look awesome. Like you're fighting off an entire army.
They're really doing the minigame
除此
collection.
之外呢，那我们每次挑战结束之后，都可以用芯片去强化人形，那提高人形的一个初始的属性。
So you should select the doll that you prefer and then focus on improving them.
那具体的话，就看各位指挥官自己的喜好了，可以按照自己的风格随意去搭配。
Hopefully the new characters in Survivors mode will be fun to
Probably on
play.
every commander's mind. What are the rewards prepared for this patch?
那肯定是有的。那首先呢，就是根据我们活动这个上下篇的一个开启的一个时间，我们分别会准备我们的一个签到和福利的一个活动。
Yes, give me pulls.
完成对应的签到活动即可完成获得
Give me
20个
pulls.
访许可。那另外，我们还特意在活动上篇新增了一个额外的签到活动，指挥官们只要持续登录，即可额外再获取10个访问许可啦。
You only need to log in for the 20 targeted access permissions and 10 access permissions.
是的，非常轻松。那而且这次是加满
Alright, you log in for those
那
ones.
具体的活动日期，指挥官们可以通过图片上的信息去了解哦。
There's a few days of overlap between these events.
I wonder how hard it is to continue pretending you're sleeping, like the Meech2 is doing, like the Meech2 cosplayer. I imagine being in a meeting like that, it's actually hard to pretend you're sleeping.
指挥官去准备了一个网页活动那就是我们爱莫号的春日扭蛋机。指挥官参与网页当中的活动，即可有机会获得幸运扭蛋。开始扭蛋机，
It's gonna be on the
开始
browser?
扭蛋之后，有机会获得6480的坍塌金条。
Because it seems like you can also get an iPhone.
简单说就是
If it was me, I'd actually sleep.
Nice, I can't wait.
I guess you're the real
那
Meech
具体
2
的
all
上线的
along.
时间请各位指挥官可以关注我们的官方。
Oh, so you are going to have to do this on a website. You're gonna have to hope you win an iPhone or pieces.
具体的滤镜内容呢和玩法后续的也请关注。
They're giving us a filter.
那这里我们也小小的。
I think I'm gonna probably skip this one. I'm not really into Instagram
而且
filters.
参与滤镜的玩法也有机会获得额外的奖励。
Although they're gonna reward you for playing with
Come
it.
say hi to Klukai on TikTok.
除此之外
Oh
呢，
no,
那
it's
之前指挥官
TikTok. I'm
这个
allergic.
线下活动它终于要来了。
Is it finally happening?
是的。那我们计划呢，在我们的
Oh, they're doing a pop-up event. I know where I'm not
我
going.
们首次的线下的这个
Because it's probably somewhere like
是
California.
在洛杉矶的小东京
Oh, guess what? It's in California. Oh, I guessed it. It's in California. All these things always happen in California, where I don't live anywhere near.
我们今日就要再稍等。
It's always
官方社媒去进行相应的一发布。那除此之外呢，那我们也会邀请我们 coser 前往现场和各指挥官们进行快乐的。
Guess what? I'll be
I've seen
skipping.
many commanders eagerly anticipating offline events for a long time. Please do visit.
Yeah, I would be anticipating it if it's out of California.
那我们也在努力
But
中
it never is. No matter what game, it's always in
更多的
California.
是能够跟指挥官们见面那这次我们远日点主
Every
相关介绍
single
就到
time.
这边了。
这就结束了，是不是忘了啥？
忘了啥吗？
Wait, I think we've forgotten about this.
哦，对，差点忘了。
I like how they pretend they forget about stuff. I don't know why, but it's kind of funny.
它当中有它的这个
Oh, we forgot about our figurine. Oh, we can't forget about our figurine.
Even though it's not painted yet, I'm sure many commanders are tempted to purchase it.
雨中老师跟我说的是本款手办呢即将全球发售，全世界各地
That's a
的粉
big
丝都
figurine.
可以与可鲁凯跨次元相见了。
I know it's mostly
家的手办
motorbike, but that's a
早就为它
big
提前预
figurine.
留好了位置哦。
I'm sure many of our commanders are dusting off their display cases already.
那如果一切顺利的话，那我们也会将这个可鲁凯能带到我们洛杉矶的线下。
Oh, Los Angeles, also in California.
可鲁凯它其实是可动的。
It's always in
它的
California.
是这个上色的成品拼装各位指挥官到时候把玩一定会更有乐趣。对，然后对这个可鲁凯感兴趣的指挥官，到时候也可以线下来现场来看一看哟。好的，那我们线上的这个活动说完了，线下的活动也说完了，那是不是该结束了呢？
是不是该结束了呢？
Not yet, not yet. It's not over yet. I'm sure besides the content that's coming in Aphelion, everyone's eagerly anticipating the next dolls.
You're off? Okay, Mr. New. See you another time then.
知道，今天
Thanks for joining me while we watch the live stream.
对，当然了，我们也是提早已经做好了这个准备。
Wow, I would have expected.
Oh, they're just straight up showing them. Hey, shall we?
是的，那想跟大家直接一些。
是嘛，后续嘛，就是。
Isn't the Vector the one with the dog that came out recently?
The sequence you just mentioned, could that be their actual release sequence?
我乱说的。
不过可以告诉大家的是
I hear Vector's good at least. Oh, is she?
上线。那并且在它上线的时候我们会为各位指挥官上线一个 K2的一个武器涂装，那只需要1张提取凭证即可获取。
Wow, that means it's almost free. It feels like we've been flooded with them all day today.
其实这个元日点版本的这个福利还没有说完呢。
There's still more?
是的，今天呢，我们这个前瞻的特别节目
Rip, I was wanting Lena.
准备了10个专
属
盒。那在3月10日版本开启的时候，那各位指挥官登录游戏即可领取。
The rewards just keep coming. There's so many I can barely keep track of them all.
没关系这个为了方便大家，我们已经为各位指挥官做好我们的福利的一个。
They had to make an infographic. This was so hard.
版本的常规福利内容也是不会少。
Hey!
So in total we have.
Oh man, I was about to take a picture of the codes.
是的，没有错。那
there are a bunch of codes there. I was gonna try to take a picture of them.
我们也为大家准备了在游戏内准备了我们的活动绘制页。那各个福利的一个获取方式都有相应的指引。
Commanders, please keep an eye on the schedule.
好的，那这次真的是我们这次直播的所有的一个内容了。
For real this time?
这次真的是要结束了。
Oh, I really don't want to say goodbye to everyone.
They're gonna kick you out now. Yeah, it's time for you to get out of here.
当中还是有点小紧张呢。对，那希望本次活动各位指挥官能够获得大家的一个满意的一个反馈。那另外的话，各位指挥官也不要忘记在我们的这个新版本活动元日点的这个。
They never actually mentioned how you could get a Groza plush.
That just about wraps up today's broadcast, but there's plenty of content to be experienced.
But Groza plush is actually pretty cute.
我们制作组呢也将持续的完善并优化游戏的相关玩法和内容，希望各位指挥官
It reminds me of a Fumo, but not as
大家带
bad.
来更好的游戏体验。
See you next time, everyone. A big thanks to you two for bringing us this preview stream today.
好的，那我们也感谢可鲁凯
look at that, it's cute.
节目的一个陪伴，那也感谢各位指挥官对我们一直以来的关注和支持。
感谢大家，期待与大家的下次再见。
好的，我们下次再会见，拜拜，
拜拜。
Bye bye.
这感觉好像是不是什么忘了
Oh, did they forget something?
没有吧？
Uh-oh, I'm glad I didn't leave. Oh, they forgot Michitu. They forgot the Michitu cosplayer. Sad, sleepy noises. I'm actually curious if they're gonna play anything else. Alright, I'm gonna put it on here so I can take a proper picture for it. That way I can make sure to get the redeem code in. Hell yeah. I guess that's it though. It doesn't show us being live anymore. Hey! Seems like it's finished. Oh, that was a live stream for Aphelion. I hope that you all enjoyed watching it with me. No Andoris in sight. I'm actually happy that they seem to be taking the previous mini games that they started and improving them by a little bit. I was kind of worried that they wouldn't ever show up again, but they actually managed to make the one I thought was the most needing an improvement, which was the board game one, and they seemed to fix it up a little bit, so that made me happy. Seems like there's gonna be a decent amount of things going on, so hopefully there will be a lot of stuff to do. I was looking up some stuff on the site, and it seems like Michitu is pretty good support for the Peritia Klukai team, so I would probably suggest getting her over getting too many Klukai dupes. Unless you plan on V6ing her, which is apparently the best point. But yeah, I think that is pretty much it for the announcement. The event schedule feels jam-packed for the next patch. They definitely don't want you to put down the game for too long. They're making us work? I just hope there's gonna be enough time for me to do all that stuff and then also do like weeklies and such. I mean, obviously V6 is best, but that's for whales. If you're not gonna whale for her, then it's already said that V0 is better. You're better off being V0 than probably missing Michitu. I still can't get over how they're saying her name. I thought it was gonna be Mekti. When it's something completely different from the spelling. It bamboozles my little brain. Anyway, I'm probably gonna start moving the category now. Because the live stream is over. And the next thing I was planning on doing was playing Zomboid. Just have to add a new title and such. I think it's gonna be B42. I've actually remembered now that the Zomboid just got another update. That's gonna be fun. Thanks for covering the live stream. Oh, you're welcome. I haven't done that much reaction stuff yet, so I hope that it was nice to go through it with me, because I'm not very experienced about it. Also, it was kind of fun watching it with everybody. Hopefully I can maybe watch more live streams in the future. I also did one for Wuwa before when they were releasing Renacita. I also watched that one on stream. So this would be my second live stream reaction. But yeah, considering everything seems finished and we went over everything that was going on, I'm probably going to switch games now. Here we go. I'm not going to be playing Girls Frontline because there isn't really a lot going on, but I probably will play this Aphelion update on stream. Yeah, watching the live stream is more bearable for me if others reacting to it, so thanks also. Oh, do you not usually like watching them? But yeah, I think it's more fun as a group activity as well. It can be a little, it can get a little stale feeling after a while. Especially because you know everything is a little scripted. You kind of know what to expect when you watch them a lot of the time. Yeah, let's see. Gonna be finding Project Zomboid. I usually just ignore them altogether and read the update notes. sense. A lot of the times that stuff feels like it'd be way easier to get in text format, but at least they did something kind of neat and included cosplayers. The Renacito one didn't feel too dissimilar from this too. Oh, I forgot about the whole updating thing when it comes to Project Zomboid's save moving. Hopefully it's not gonna take super long. I always forget about this part where you actually have to like kind of preload it. My bad! I'm actually pretty stoked about getting Klukai. I've been wanting to build a team with Peritia in it ever since I got Peritia as my first guaranteed. Like, for a long time, I didn't even know where to put her on a team because she just didn't feel very suitable for anything besides working with Lota. Lota and Peritia do quite well together, but she still feels kind of like an outlier, and now she's gonna have some fun. You know what I mean? She and Klukai are gonna go ham. Hey, unpaused on the loading screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, my head feels funny. Klukai would definitely help a lot in clearing stages with her AoE potential. It's also gonna be kind of nice having an AoE team because I assume at some point Peritia's big square ultimate ability is gonna come in handy, and I'm sure that it will pair up well with Klukai. So she's finally gonna have a team where she doesn't feel like she was just added on last minute. Also, hey Rosebot, we were watching a live stream for Girls Frontline, but it finished up, so now I'm gonna be playing Zomboid. For anybody interested in playing Duelist Cup and when I'm gonna do it, I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. V3 is mostly just a stepping stone for V6. Yeah, that's probably why I'm not gonna bother with it. Because it's just way too much investment when I'll probably get more out of getting the support team for Klukai rather than V6 and Klukai and not getting, for example, Michitu in a decent Peritia. Although in my case, at least I already have the Peritia ready. I can't imagine how annoying it's gonna be for people who don't have her because she's kind of hard to guarantee. At least now with standard banner guarantees you can try for Peritia, but it's not super simple. Not like Sabrina, for example, where you can just basically buy her pieces and get her for free from the weekly boss store. Now, Peritia is just kind of random. There's also, I think, this like weekly box thing where you can get Peritia pieces from, but that's still more gacha. You're gonna sit out of Duelist Cup entirely. I mean, considering how much your sanity struggles, I understand. I get it. Alright. So my plan today was probably to go into the area that's kind of around the beef jerky warehouse and see if I can maybe find a car or something similar like that. Although I'm not too hopeful of getting a car at this point. It would just be kind of good because I probably will need some form of gas for winter and I don't really have any. That's awkward. Poka carjacking mission. Yeah, Poka carjacking is very important. Considering where I'm going, I'm probably gonna at least wear elbow and knee pads. I really like that that one has like a really scary noise when I put it on, but I don't think it actually injures me in any way. It's just because the condition on it isn't 100. I don't feel like I'm gonna run into that many zombies, but this might be a famous last words for me. Let's check on the chickens though. I always feel like I should at least visit them at the very start to make sure they're getting everything that they need. I guess I could wash their hutch a little bit. Now, are they thirsty? Says she's not thirsty, so I guess she's alright. Usually when one of them is thirsty or not thirsty, that's the same thing for all of them. And yeah, I'm also not really... I don't have a lot of food, so... whatever food I find, especially non-perishable for winter, is gonna be pretty goated. Because winter is slowly getting there, and I don't really have much to eat. To be quite honest. So it might be good to work on that. And it's not like I can keep perishable food from going bad. Yeah, I'm headed towards the Irvington little highway neighborhood place. I'm probably gonna have to turn off foraging at some point, because I might run into actual zombies I'll need to look for. I think I can eat dandelions? Oh yeah, I can. I guess if I get hungry, I can eat them. I'm not sure about those berries. Those are always randomized ones. There's a random chance of them being poisonous as well. Which, is bad for my longevity. I actually visited this place right before the end of last stream, and it turned out to have a lot of hardware items in it. But it's kind of annoying to carry them without some form of vehicle, so I'm probably gonna leave most of them there, unless there's something that I really need. I wonder if I should examine the junkyard for cars. It might have something in it. Hey Pedro! Welcome into another episode of Don't Starve with Zombies. I'm thinking about going to the junkyard and seeing if any of the cars are usable. That's probably gonna be a stretch, but they also have a trailer in there, and maybe there's gonna be food, so I don't think it's a complete waste of time to go in there. The fences are not climbable for me. They're way too tall. I'm gonna have to go around. Seems like they smashed in the gate here a long while back. I tried to kill the zombies that were around here because I didn't want them bugging me. Got the clang noise. Zombies stole our cars already. I'm pretty sure they did. All these cars look undrivable. Oh, I got scared for a minute. There's a zombie over here. There's more than one, actually. Got coveralls, but they're not in very good condition. You also had a mask, but I have some masks at home. I don't think I need another one right now. I'm gonna assume this isn't drivable, but maybe there might be something inside. And obviously there's no gas. It's pretty much undrivable. Well, there is some bullets in here. Leather gloves would be nice. This is one of the few cars I found that has the car key just in there, and it's completely unusable. I kind of want to carry the bulletproof vest with me. I might just leave and take that and then come back here. Hopefully they're not too persistent. I kind of like the loot I just found. At least it should be kind of safe around the area to go home, because I spent a while splattering the zombies around the beef jerky warehouse, which is basically a fully looted building at this point. I went over it pretty well. It was kind of a fight to break into the beef jerky house. Apparently it's very smelly around here. Not too smelly where I think it does health damage to you. Yeah, I was really busy around here earlier. You can probably tell that I did a lot of work. A lot of smacking. I got 9 pieces of beef jerky, so clearly it was worth it. I don't know if I can trust that. What if you wanted to eat mushrooms and berries, but God said no magazine? That's how I feel like right now. Do on a walk. Nice branch. I feel like I need more branches, so I'm gonna grab it. I guess there's a pretty solid chance whenever I wander around here that I might find some food to eat for later. Which I kind of need. Where are the zombies? Actually, I smacked a couple earlier, Rocket Pal. You just happened to come in at the time where I'm wandering back to my base. And there aren't so many zombies around my base because I tend to play whack-a-mole with them if they come too close. I mean, obviously you don't want zombies around your house. It's generally a bad idea to leave them alive when they're near your residence, so... But I did slap one earlier, so it's not like they're not here. Alright, first things first. I gotta put the civilian vest somewhere. It's my second one. I just have out on the table just as a reminder to wear them. You could train a zombie? How would I train a zombie? They're not very receptive. I don't think I've ever seen a zombie get trained in anything. The closest you can train them is having it follow you around. That's their natural state of being. I'm gonna need to make another box. I'm gonna train a guard zombie. Good luck with that. Would Resident Evil zombies count? Aren't they just kind of like bioorganically controlled? Actually, I was keeping the stuff in the basement. I'm gonna go to the basement. I'm gonna need my flashlight though. Apparently I had another bulletproof vest here and I just forgot about it. One of these days I'll use the rifle. That's what I keep telling myself is cope whenever I collect them. It's cope because shooting is really, really hard to learn. And I'm absolutely terrified of zombies following me around because I shot a gun one time. Shit, I forgot to put the revolver down there. Time to do it again. Oh, I hate when I forget. I bet if this were a multiplayer, there would be at least one person, like one roommate that would insist on sleeping in the basement with the gun bunker, even if it's like not even lit, and the bed is less comfortable. I guarantee it. Anyway, I got some beer, so that's pretty nice. to rest. Actually, for 10 million bucks, would you live a day in a Resident Evil 3 world with a weapon of your choosing? I think I would pass. I feel like I wouldn't survive long enough to use those 10 million bucks. Those people, the people in the game get away with it because they're like athletic, fit, know how to shoot a gun, stuff like that. I've never held a gun in my whole life. I don't think I would make it. I'm pretty sure I'd be more likely to blast off my foot than blast a monster. I would not be winning. I'm very self-aware of my weakness. Wonder if I can add dandelions to omelets. I'm gonna figure that out. 'Cause I swear I've made dandelion omelet before. No one said you couldn't bring a tank. Well, tanks also require multiple people in them in order to operate properly, and they also require training, and I don't even know how to properly drive a car. So I also wouldn't trust myself with driving a tank. You're asking a lot of me right now. Like, it's not as if you magically know how to drive a tank just by being put inside a tank. And I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. You can shoot, but I really like the cops in 2 that get chased into a corridor and your lower half snacked on. I understand that. Okay, seems like you can add dandelions to your omelet. Poka, you have given the most realistic answer, and I respect that. I mean, I'm just aware of my skills and repertoire, and I don't believe that operating a tank is among my current skill set right now. Unless you mean I could hide in a tank, which is something I would definitely do. And then start crying, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there are monsters in there that could punch through a tank. I don't think a tank would be enough for some of them. Smoldering? Oh, that's not a bad thing. Hope that doesn't mean that my house is gonna get lit up. Why can't I fill my pot? Here we go. I forgot that I like kinda need to refill my water, so I'm gonna be lighting up the barbecue again. Like, seriously, not many of is surviving an hour in RE3. Like, maybe if it was Village, but not 3. Yeah, I mean... I'm not exactly known for my incredible physical resilience, ability to resist diseases, and other such things, like being able to run, jog, punch. I'm not known for that stuff. It would be a pretty big ask for me to survive long enough to actually take advantage of the $10 million that I get from that endeavor. Like, I think I'm good. I would have to be putting that 10 million in my will at least if I take on the challenge, I'm guaranteed the money. Hi, Kuna. Hello. I'll be putting that shit in my will. Alright, I wonder if I could go to sleep already and like kind of zoom into the next day. Is 10 million too low? I don't think there is a high enough amount of money that could guarantee me surviving it unless I spent all of that money on like hiring a whole bunch, an entire army of bodyguards and giving them rocket launchers. Like, is the money gonna be the budget for protecting me while I'm in there? Because if not, if I'm expected to do that solo, I don't think the money matters there. How am I going to use money if I'm not alive? Gonna have it sprinkled around me in the coffin before they put me in the dirt? That's the only way I could see it happening, which, I mean, to be fair, that's a pretty sick way of using money. Imagine, just like, instead of giving the money to anyone to be used in the economy, you're like, nah, bitch. I'm putting it all in my coffin, and then you have someone burying you in money greens, like just surrounded by dollars. And your coffin's casket is open with a glass window, so everyone can see all the money that you put in your casket, or demanded to be put in there, and then you get buried with all that. Just as one last fuck you to everyone else. That'd be pretty based. You know, I don't want anyone to have the money way. I guess you can go even further by getting cremated with the money. Yeah, Jeremy's on the right track. Why not just burn all the money? No money for anybody. Really just burn it. Can it be RE1 and I pick any other city than Raccoon? Isn't that just regular life at that point? I feel like I need to make another omelet. Another dandelion delicious omelet. Yes, but for 10 millions, I'd like regular life for 24 hours. I'm not sure that's how it works. Kind of dark in here, actually. Alright, I need to light this up. I have a feeling I'm hungry already, and I should probably I'm gonna be hungry soon. I don't want to be hungry when I'm outside. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Anyway, it's a pretty good time to head into town now. You need to change the coal in the barbecue. Actually, yeah, you have to... I don't use coal. I put in wood items. I do have to regularly add more wood. Otherwise, there won't be a way for me to use it. Similarly, in my previous grill, I needed to have propane. Don't listen to Rocket Polly. I have to actually add wood to it. Oh, you mean it has to be RE3. Wood is way easier to get than propane. Yeah, that's why I busted my ass moving one of those red charcoal barbecues into my house, carrying it by hand because I didn't have a car. I would love to grab a large branch to use later, but I kind of don't really have the muscle build to be carrying it the entire time when I'm in town, so... 80% of the map is trees. Yeah, welcome to the United States. Midwest especially. This is what it's like in Kentucky. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Thanks for the pats, Dragon. How you been? Time to check in. I'm doing good though. I'm currently trying to go back to the car junkyard and see if there's anything good there. You have been very tired. That's very sad. I hope you will untire yourself soon. Maybe you should go to sleep? The game is also growing more and more tree tiles because of time passing and the lack of humans being around, so eventually more and more of the map is going to become forest, depending on how long you play. What if I could, but work, sad. Alright, I'm back in the junkyard. There's a zombie from last time that was following me. Yeah, I told you there's zombies here. This is where they're at. Seems like there's some car keys, but I don't think any of the cars here are like any good at driving. Oh, of course it's the junkyard cars that have all the keys in them. Not like any of these are actually drivable. And apparently the zombie found me. Magazines and stuff might be good to collect because you can make armor out of them eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but if anything, they'll alleviate my boredom. Hi, Funa! Alright, let me go ahead and pause the game when I give the shout out because I don't want to die to a zombie attack when I'm giving out shoutouts. Not a very high risk, but it exists nonetheless. Hey, it's Trenzors. How you been? You were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm assuming some Duelist Cup, right? Actually, that looks drivable. That is the least fucked up looking car I've seen so far in like the game. This entire save, that's the least fucked up car I've seen. I did not think it would happen in the junkyard out of all places. I'm so sorry you're going through Duelist Cup right now. I'm gonna be subjecting myself to that tomorrow. I'm still trying to get my Azamina deck sorted out for it though. I mean, I get kind of attached to my run. I think that's pretty normal for anybody that survived long enough. You get kind of attached eventually. Of course, the only good car is locked. Does this even have any gas? Holy shit, it has so much gas? Why do you have so much gas? Man. Of course you don't have the car keys. All the other ones have the car keys, but you don't have the car keys. Because you hate me. Oh shit, actually, I do have the car keys. Eee. I didn't think my car problem would be solved in the fucking junkyard out of all places. Apparently they were in the trunk. Now I'm gonna have to somehow find a way to maneuver the car out of here, though. This might be, I mean, I think I already have one, but it might be useful. Poka, you look pretty stressed today. I'm stressed because I'm thinking about how to move the car out of here. Have the zombies bullied you? Not yet, but I expect them to very soon. Why is it that the junkyard has had the most usable car so far in the game? That's crazy. You don't expect the junkyard to have that kind of stuff. You motherfucker, you actually scared me really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually can't see the items in here. Gosh darn zombie ninjas. I actually wasn't sure what I heard was a zombie, and I thought it might be, but I was like, is it though? Is it? It ended up being one. Hey, it's my goat, the cereal. When rashing it today, 16 out of 24, starting at D level 7. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Pretty good. Oh, they're just wandering in here. Who the hell invited you guys? Just need a jar of peanut butter. Do you? I love peanut butter, but do you actually dunk your dry cereal into peanut butter? I hope you don't do that. I've noticed that people have been playing a lot of Cashtira again, and I hate it. Holy shit, where are all the zombies coming from? It was like kind of calm earlier, and now it's busy as hell. I actually like peanut butter. I'm gonna munch like these zombies. Tanukis are dogs after all. True. Finally someone gets it. Seriously though, why are suddenly everybody playing Cashteers? I got worried for a sec, but that's just muscle stirring. Anything else good in here to eat? I don't want the fillet knife. This car that I just got actually has the best chance of being able to take me to the gas station. Oh, I heard about the Monarch support. I think that's kind of funny. Like, this is a car that could actually take me to the gas station. Maybe. Depends on if I total it or not. How's Unicorn is anti-meta and Konami refuses to ban POS? Yeah, it's anti-everything. And I hate it. It's anti-fun, too. I wonder if that's like barbed wire. It does seem to be wire. Anyway, it's time to see if I can drive the car out of here. Well, there's actually some pretty convenient things that came in with this car. Nice. I'm gonna have to be careful with the amount of gas I use in this car, though. I feel like one of the first things I'm gonna have to do is go to the gas station and try to reclaim it. I say try because the last time I saw the gas station, it looked busy. It looked fun. Is this the most recent version of PZ? It is. It's unstable version build 42.5. Which just updated again. Alright, it's time to attempt to drive this thing out of here. Crazy how the junkyard had the best car. Before I destroyed the window, but yeah. I mean, some sacrifices have to be made in order to drive it. Actually, had I known that the car key would be in the trunk, I wouldn't have needed to destroy the window, but I figured it would probably be inside. I do feel a bit sad about it though. I like my cars having windows. Alright, carefully, careful. I don't know if bushes actually damage your car all that much, but I don't want to find out if I don't have to. It's kind of hard though, they're in the way. Damn. Anyway, the gas station is up this way, so. I'm gonna see if I can avoid zombies. It's not always possible, but they also do allow you to make screwdrivers. There are a lot of craftable items now, because they want to try to make you self-sufficient in the game. That's why the actual normal rarity of loot has decreased by a lot. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of zombies. Oops. Alright, well, here's the gas station. Or at least one of them. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to take that. There's another one up this way. I kind of marked it. Actually, the marking I put down when I was in a panic is pretty accurate. Maybe this one's more doable? This one looks slightly more doable. Of course, in order to light it up, I'm gonna need to bring a generator here in order to get gas. And then I'm gonna have to fill it up with gas that I already have, which might have to come from the car. But I guess it's worth it if I can get more gas. Looks nice. I'm gonna have to check if the taxi can even carry the generator. Although it doesn't seem to be too damaged in the back area, so it might be able to. Alright, it can carry a generator. I'm probably gonna take the one from my house and bring it here. And then try to look for another generator for my house. Honestly, the one for the gas station is probably more important. I'm gonna turn it off because I don't want it to run out of gas. And the engine is in pretty good state, so I could probably turn it on quickly if I need to. I'm probably gonna have to power this gas station with my car gas. Because I haven't been finding that much non-car gas. Or, you know, gas at all. I don't know where the zombie's coming from. I can hear the zombie, but I don't know where it's coming. Actually, it's probably going to be difficult to get a generator going because I don't think I have very high electrical. I have electrical 1. That might not be enough though. Real non-perishables, guys. I don't know where the zombie sound was coming from. Oh, I could use this mechanics book. I got all excited about the fact that I got here, but then I realized that it's gonna be exceedingly difficult for me to even operate the generator to get the gas station going. Like, I don't really know what to do about that. There's some nice mouse poop here. I played this game the other... You played this game the other day. It is not as calming as watching it. You're right, it is more stressful when you're actually having to go through with it. Shoutouts to when I screamed earlier because I almost got hit by a zombie that came out of the shower. Also, hi Hikaru! Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get the generator working here. Can you get like points up to level 3 from dismantling? Because otherwise I'm fucked. That's crazy, they have leather pants now? The new evolution in pants. Do I still have caffeine pills on me? I don't think so. I also don't have a rubber hose on me, so I can't siphon gasoline right now, but that car over there looks kind of promising. be nice if his soda gave you calories, but I'm not sure if it does. It really should, though. Hey, it's the first Pocky Pox I found in the entire save. I put this mod in a while ago, but I never found a single Pocky. With loot being the way it is now, it's actually pretty hard to find one. Laga cakes. I don't think I'm learning anything from disassembling that, and that makes me annoyed. How do you even practice electrical? I mean, it's literally what it shows me doing right now, this dismantling things. I guess I could make one of these things. It would definitely have to be at home. Do I have a base? Yeah, I do. It's not in town, though. It's a farmhouse. It's kind of a base that I was forced to take. But, I mean, it's been kind of working out for me. Am I gonna eat these gummy worms that I found on the floor in the gas station near the roof? Hell yeah. I don't know when else I'm gonna get gummy worms. I'm eating them. Hi, Gigi. This place is surprisingly peaceful considering. I'll be way crazier out here. Hey. It's goated? This place is so goated. Man, imagine VHS movies, rental stores. I don't. That was before my time. Maybe one of you guys might. Hey, look at that fucking rat. Justice for the rat. Look, I can't be picky. I'm gonna eat him. Anyway, this place is pretty neat. I'm probably gonna come here for gas. Because the other place is fucked. And I mean fucked. The other one is not doable. Rats are friends, not food. I disagree. They're probably eating the food that's in there. If they're gonna eat my food, I'm gonna eat the rats. That's just the way the cycle of life works. Probably shouldn't have eaten my shit. Brad just wanted to share his gummy worms with you. What was he sharing though? He wasn't sharing anything with me. Why does this car look like a beta version of a Tesla? It's so modern. Are you an electrical car? Oh, it's just a luxury car, that's why. Some of these cars have gas in them. These are the least vampirized cars I've seen in a while. Oh, well this one's empty though. That's lame. I'm probably gonna have to go home. Actually looks closer to a Firebird. You can tell my inexperience of cars in general because I don't know what that is. Might have to look it up. Anyway, now it's time for the fun part where I drive back towards where the zombies are. And try not to panic. That's the fastest way to my house. This is what I mean. What a fucking mess. I would prefer not doing that, but they're kind of too crowded. They don't give me many options. It's not like this car is built for off-road. Like, its speed instantly goes to shit if it goes on the grass. I'd rather mow the zombies over. Oh, that's just like an actual fucking tree. I guess we're off-roading. Why can't the jackass tree grow somewhere else? Alright, well there goes my pristine, perfect car. At least it's not totaled. I'm so sad. But the condition is still relatively good, just not on the hood. The hood is very sad. Sadly, I don't think mechanics fixes the hood. I think you'd actually have to learn metalworking for that and like put an entire metal sheet on there and stuff. I don't know anything about metalworking. It also probably requires things I don't have. Can't believe I finally got to eat a crunk bar after so long. And before red taxi for Poka. Yeah, it's gonna be converted to a bright red taxi at some point. It's a little bit unavoidable. The zombies like to be on the road, not off the road. They love making accidents. One of the easiest ways for zombies to take you out is trying to swerve around them and then crashing your car, and then they get in your car. They know what they're doing. It's just as planned. Oh, do I just put it on the ground? I guess I do. I was kind of hoping I'd have an option to put it somewhere, but... I need another box. Might make another box tomorrow. In fact, I should probably just sleep and then do all this stuff later. It's not like I have refrigerated food to put away anyhow. Yeah, this is my actual base. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rat. I don't have a way to refrigerate the rat. It's probably fine. I just realized your character was a burger flipper. Yeah! She was once upon a time making the burger. Someone's having fun. For a minute, I thought my car disappeared and I was about to get very upset. I wonder if I can actually make one of those improvised porches in my house. I'm probably gonna need some light in order to do it though. I need sheet metal grips. Do I not have one of those in here? I guess I don't. I have everything else. I need sheet metal grips, medical shears, or small hacksaw. You probably don't find any food or oil because of karma for wasting too much before. That's a very interesting thought you had. I guess I finally got some non-perishables. Damn, the rain literally just... Oh, it hasn't ended yet. Let's put these out here. This way I could collect some water. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the reason doesn't have anything to do with my job and the fact that loot is just super rare compared to how it used to be. This is a lot of food compared to usual though, so I'm very happy. I even get to have lots of soda. I'm not sure if soda actually will help me gain weight though. I don't see any calorie indicator on it, so it makes me a little bit worried about drinking it. And I actually do need to gain weight, so it's kind of disappointing. Anyway, it looks like I'll be moving that generator to the gas station. The major issue after that is how do I get the generator working? Above my skill pay grade. At least dismantling is still giving me some experience. I was kind of worried it wouldn't. But it is. I should probably make that extra box today. Alright, leather pants are a step up in defense. So I'm gonna wear them instead of jeans right now. Eventually I'm gonna need to read the mechanics book. I think it would be a big help in learning how to fix cars. Alright, what would I need to make a crate? The wrong tab. Unless I don't have the skill level for it, which in that case, sad for me. Wooden crate. I do have the skill level. I need 4 planks, 4 nails, and a hammer. Skill issue. Wait, I do have vice grips, right? I guess vice grips don't count. Yeah, they don't. I put paper clips in here. Alright, hacksaw. I can use one of these. How many planks does that make? 3? Alright. Now I just need some nails. Pretty sure I had some. Fortunately, my crate isn't as good, but it's still alright. I think I would need some more planks in order to make another one. I think I will make it though. Where are you going? Oh, that's not where I meant to put it. No, silly game, I want it there. At least here, maybe? Can I put it here? Alright, but then I can't leave. I'm just gonna put it here. Check it out! I got more boxes. Sadly, they're not as good at storing things, but it's okay. They're doing fine. They're doing their best, just like me. They're just like me, for real. For real, for real. I can't be mad at them because they're doing their best. I'm gonna take some painkiller. Anyway, I think what's being too heavy right now is this hammer. Yeah, that was a decent amount of it. Anyway, before I continue, I'm gonna have Poka sit down for a bit, and I'm going to use the restroom. Probably turn this off because there isn't that much point in having it on. You can listen to sad banjo music and rain ASMR while I'm gone. Maybe JJ will entertain you. If you'd like, you can also get a snack during this time. But I hopefully won't take too long, so I'll be seeing you and playing a bit more shortly. Beerb. Hi, welcome back. Seems like she got a bit more rested up, so I'm going to be taking generator to the gas station. Wait, are my pants ripped? Oh, these leather pants have a hole in them. I'm not so sure about them anymore. Kinda like when my pants don't have holes in them. They do have holes in them. Sad. Poka ripped her pants. I think they came that way. I think it comes free with grabbing them off a zombie and not noticing. I wonder if there's a benefit to putting a leather wrap around it. It does give me maintenance EXP though, so I guess it's not completely pointless. You know, I should probably put the rubber hose in here. If I have one. I don't know if I lost it in the car that I like left in town. If I did, that's kind of a pain. I'd have to go get it from that car. Poka picked a size too small? Is that even possible at this point? I feel like every single adult-sized pants I grab would be too big. Did you forget that I'm 61 pounds soaking wet or what? Like, I'm straight up skinny maxing. I think they'd be more likely to be falling off my ass. Did you start bulking yet? No. I don't have enough junk food to bulk. I would need more junk food. I'm gonna be heading into Irvington. Oh, hey, jackass. Who the fuck invited you guys here? In the middle of the road, too. Like, do you have no manners? The world ended months ago. All the food you find is junk. Well, yeah, I want more of it. All that weight is being stored in the ass. Yeah, all 61 pounds are in the ass, by the way. I'm gonna try to recover the stuff in my old car. Let's see how that goes. Damn, who invited you guys? This is literally my farmyard. Get out. What am I even so encumbered with? I'm like wearing everything I normally wear. Is it really the wrench? I guess it was. I didn't notice the wrench, my bad. Holy shit! Okay, I guess I might be busy today. Wow. Maybe I should take some beta blockers. There's way too many neighbors. Man, fucking hell. At least I want them coming this way. That they're not going directly to my farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ay, kurwa. Aim and wiggle. I'm probably gonna need more ammo. I'm making you a better shot? I think you're just trying to kill me. It's pretty simple. You're just trying to kill me. Guys, the sanctity of my farmhouse has been destroyed. At least I caught him out here, I guess. Well, instead of going to get the stuff that I wanted, I ended up having to fight zombies in my yard. I don't think you really care so much about the stronger part, but that's just me. It would be a bit of a headache if these guys bothered my chickens. Nah, I just think you're trying to make it a little too exciting, as well as dead. This is all for your amusement. Ah, okay, finally. Who invited all these guys? I can't even go back in my car. It's just too busy. At least I have some food to eat at home. So much for bulking. I'm literally a fucking horde in front of my car. How did this happen? I'm guessing they just wandered over here. I haven't even gone in that direction for a little while, so... That's really just them being like, hey, this place seems nice. And then they all followed each other. What is the mistake exactly? I mean, I guess the mistake is not driving over there more often. It's kind of a long-ass walk. I don't know if you noticed. Farmer Poka, I am probably gonna have to load up on some bullets. You're trying to reference a song? I don't know that many songs, sorry. This is the march back home of shame. As I lost my car to the zombies. Again. This has been happening. I'm gonna have to show up there armed. Maybe Poka just can't have cars. Apparently I can't have peace and quiet either, because they're showing me why. Your neighbors just want to ask you to be dinner. Yeah, I know. I'm not super keen on that. At least we know where that the zombies are here. They haven't moved on very much. Is it time for my bulking arc? I wish they would let me eat the entire box at once. I don't think it'd be too hard either. Just like slide them in. It doesn't change. It never changes. It's difficult to wear this. I feel like it's just too heavy because of my weight. Alright, how's my pistol looking? What kind of pistols does it need? Apparently not this one. Can I use this one? Yeah, I can. Now, do I have the bullets for this? Actually, I think I do. They're a bit heavy. Alright. Are we cooking? Ah, it's heavy because there's so many of those. Maybe I should bring another weapon. I feel like the club hammer isn't gonna last me. Let's have fun with pistols. Or in this case, it's a revolver. Yummy, yummy. I love cookies and cream Pocky. I bet this is like the happiest she's been feeling in a long time. Getting to eat Pocky. I sure would be happy. Even if I'm marching out to be killing zombies. Because it's a special feeling. I bet I have to stop in order to take one out of a box. And reclaiming my car is pretty important, so I'm gonna get straight into it. I'm not even sure if I got to turn it off. I'm hoping I did. There they are. You're gonna give me my car back. One way or another, it's mine. I'm not very good at shooting. This game really said if it's about zombies, if you want cars, just play Need for Speed. The game really do be reminding you who's in charge of if you're allowed to drive here. Poka's such a pro brawler now. You kind of have to be after a while. Doo-doo-doo. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a pro shooter, so... He loves Kentucky! He loves living here. I sure don't. Ah. They don't stop, plus I'm also out of breath and in pain. Might as well fix that a little bit. This is why I always carry painkillers. Relatable. Alright, here we go. Snacks. Sheesh, eventually this whole place is going to be a forest. Yeah, that's the natural state of the Midwest. I'm glad you noticed. Do I even have more bullets? Poka training her shooting for her demon killing days on Doom someday. Hey, I gotta get my shooting in, right? Are you dead? Okay, you're not dead. There's actually a reason why I'm shooting here. It's because it's gonna attract all the zombies that might have wandered off into the woods. And therefore I won't get jump scared by them later. One day we'll teach Poka to be a shooter girl. I mean, this is what the training is for, right? I think I ran out of bullets, though. Besides these last two. Do it, right? And there might be a couple more, though. Yeah, there's a couple more up the road. Damn, it looks like I did leave the engine on. That sucks. I remembered to put the generator in here. Oh yeah, it's because I'm going up to the car for a rubber hose. I forgot about that part for a minute. I was like, this isn't even the right way towards the gas station. This is a long way around. hit hammer time. There's more. I feel like the least I should do is have the road up to my farm cleared, right? Because then they're gonna follow me home. Apparently club hammer is really hard on my arms. The little knife that could. Cool, I learned more about spears. Thanks, game. God, I thought I brought a bone club. There you are. I think it's just this guy for now that's around the road. So, managed to clean him out a bit. Straight up assassinated him. Ew, get stabbed. I'm gonna get rid of the one here too. Seems like he has something interesting on him anyhow. Weapons wise. Oh, maybe just a handle. Oh well. Damage on that kind of sucks actually. I'm probably just gonna leave it. takes care of the zombies that were here? I don't see any other ones. I really need to get better at using guns. Well, at least here I feel kind of safe in training in them. Because I know I can at least go back towards my house. And it won't be too much of a big deal. I think it was up this way to where I left my car. Trying to remember. Oh, there it is. Well, it's still busy as fuck around here. I'm not sure I can handle that many. I think they're the pats. Can I at least grab the generator? Because I'm gonna need a second one. That's very questionable. I'm not sure I can grab it. Chat, how do you think I get back to my car to get the rubber hose? Kinda need one of those. My car actually stalled out there. That's what it was doing on the road. I didn't have much choice in the matter. That's the neat part. You don't. That's very, very encouraging. Where is it? Let me drive back over there. I'm doing another drive-by to my old car. It's like a little bit up here. There it is. Right there. There, see? I have to just get through this whole fucking horde somehow. Go somewhere close and use the horn to draw them in. How do I use the horn? Okay. That's a lot easier than what I was doing. Hello, Donzo! I'm currently trying to do a thing at the zombies where I track them to my position. Fuck! How I've been stressed. My car can't take much more of this shit. Turns out that zombie herding is kind of difficult. I need my singular rubber hose though. Holy shit, the lag is crazy. I feel like they just brought more of them towards my car. This isn't having the intended effect. Maybe I could just go and grab it. Okay, got it. I got the fucking hose. Ah! Ah! Man, fuck this shit. I'm out. Man, fuck this shit. That actually got my heart pounding a little. I thought my run might end here. The other stuff is just gonna have to stay there. I don't think I can stand there long enough to gather it. Too infested right now. Lobster Prawn, since you like my tail, I appreciate it. It was kind of hard setting it up because this is a pre-made model. But I put a lot of care into making sure that it is a tanuki's tail and not a raccoon's tail. Honestly, a lot of artworks depicting a tanuki don't seem to get it quite right either. They seem to mistake it for a raccoon's tail. I guess you could say it's become too westernized. Kind of funny that I cared a lot about the distinction, but yeah, I do. So, that was a very stressful mission, but I made it fun! The dodging I had to do there was a little crazy. Look, it's the rubber hose I've been trying to acquire this whole time. Because without it, I can't actually get gas from anywhere else. Especially cars. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can get the generator from over there. It's busy. It's quite busy over there. Honestly, the hard hat is pretty good. I might just keep it. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Lobster Princess. So I can like really give you an answer straight away. I was in a very stressful situation. 20-minute adventure complete. That was a hardcore adventure, you know. That went way out of my comfort zone. Do I even have any water? I just have a little bit of water. There are a lot of stressful things that happen there. As you can see, Irvington has become very overrun. I used to be able to go up there and not worry so much and actually look around. But it seems like the zombies took over that part of town. I might not be able to go there so easily anymore. It's kind of hard clearing out that sort of place by yourself when you're underweight and you have low stamina. Not the easiest task. Thank you for the head pats. I had a hard time there. I think my character did too, because she got exhausted. I wouldn't be able to fight any more zombies right now. Alright, let's see. I think I need some wood. I might as well heat up the other pots of water, considering that it stopped raining. But yeah, the weaving was a little stressful for me. I'm probably gonna go back to that relatively clear gas station and try to at least drop the generator off, but I kind of don't have enough electrical. I wonder if I can get one of those things from that tool spot. Let me memorize what it is that I need. I need sheet metal snips or a short hacksaw or medical shears. And it's time for me to go eepy. And hope zombies don't come here. Why am I queasy? That's so weird. There isn't even any zombie smell around here. Do I need a bath? Maybe my food wasn't very good? Queasy usually means you're about to become a zombie, but that doesn't make any sense. Did they bite you? No, they didn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would know on my health screen if they bit me. You kind of need your skin to be ripped open. I don't remember being injured whatsoever. I don't know why I was queasy, to be honest. It happened in the middle of the night and then it went away, which is so weird. I wish I knew why that showed up. I don't really know. I figured I did a pretty good job at it. Maybe it was because I was exposed to zombie smell. Otherwise, I don't really know. You didn't wear a face mask. Well, yeah, because it encumbers your sight. Or follow social distancing guidelines. That too. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab this. There's a generator. There we go. Seems like the space on my trunk has gone down by a little bit. I feel bad about the damage to the car, but it's a little hard to avoid. I'm gonna do a quick check on the chickens and see if they're okay. Damn, what is so heavy? Is it seltzer water? I guess it was. Aren't that many eggs, but it's also not very dirty, so I'm gonna leave them be for now. I just realized that the trees are kind of taking up the path that I'm supposed to drive down, I think. No, wait, no, not yet. Shit. Hopefully that doesn't break too much. I've never been very good at driving in Zomboid. Or driving in any game, really. I'm not a certified high-class driver. When I used to play this game multiplayer, I would usually let someone else drive because I wasn't very trustworthy. But, you know, in single player, there isn't anyone to drive for me, so I can't be helped. I would prefer not hitting them, but I also would prefer not hitting a tree too. There are not that many options. Call an Uber. Sure, I'll call an Uber. I'll call a zombie to Uber me. That's a great idea. Alright, it's still nice and quiet here. Oh, I forgot about these chips. Alright. Let's grab the generator. Oh, that's actually not close enough. Guess maybe it would be better to put it here. Maybe it would be for the best around here. Next to the pumps. Now, the problem is my skill level. I think they still also have Generator magazine, but I haven't been able to find it. I don't even think that helped. I'm probably gonna have to start making improvised flashlights and things. But I also need a very specific tool for that I don't have. That's pretty neat. Maybe I could go to the tool shop. Oh yeah, I should probably siphon the gas from the cars here. Oh, wait, hold on. Zombie saw me. Alright, now I can actually fight again. Do these even have any gas in them? I guess they don't. I wonder if there's anything decent in this building. Looks like an office, though. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. All kettles can be used as weapons now. He sounds friendly. Actually, some of this is still good. More food for me. Oh, she came all the way to see me. That one too. They should add a zombie pet system so you can raise them and fight like Pokemon and stuff. I have no idea how that would work. I feel like they would just be too difficult to domesticate. Hey! You know, nails are nice. What's in his bag? Hey! The bag itself is good too, so... I love Crackle Bar! Actually, both of them might be good. I think you use mirrors for some things. I like food, so this isn't even a waste to me. Yay! For when I feel sad. The painkillers are good too. I like the fox. Wait, there's something in here. Maybe I could take one of those luxury cars. I'm gonna have to figure out which car key that belongs to. Or what car that is. Is it any of them? What car key is it for then? Which car is it? It's only showing me this car. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I need to put on the keyring. It's for a Tesla. Oh, it's for this car. Honestly, the hood is pretty shitty, but I can see this being okay. I have to come back for it though. Alright, what else do I want to throw in here? Maybe one of the seltzer waters. At least I can know where I can find another car. functioning charging stations. I made a joke about it being a Tesla, but I'm pretty sure it runs on gas. It's just ahead of its time in terms of looking like a Tesla. It's gonna be a bit of a headache getting in here. Is Santa good? What's Santa? Alright, I'm gonna have to take some painkillers. He's kind of funny for doing that. From GFL 2? I don't really know much about her, to be honest. Isn't she only going to be in CN or something for a while right now? They haven't even gotten Lena yet. Isn't that funny? Metal bandsaw. That's cool. I have a feeling it's gonna be kind of hard to pick up though. It's a suspension for vehicles. Doesn't seem too heavy. Maybe I could grab it right now. Hopefully I can still fit everything I'm grabbing in here. Well, survival games need some suspense. Ah! Apparently that's damaged fencing. Ah, so that's a zombie. I wonder if you guys like that I'm doing more looting and going to dangerous locations. Is this more exciting? Yeah. See what's up here. Some rat shit. I sure like my rat shit. Damn, I'm getting really tired. Many zombie killings. By the way, I heard a new update made the smoker trait really funny. As in, it's way harder to use now. 'Cause you apparently just cough all the time. Like once every few minutes, which brings all the zombies to you. It used to be called the free points trait. Because all I'd have to do is smoke a cig every once in a while, but now it's not. I'm gonna need a disposable lighter. I don't think I need more kitchen tongs though. Hey, this ranch is still good. I love ranch. I already have enough needles. I'm just gonna grab thread. I love the badger. I love the badger poster. That's pretty good. Damn, you taking a while. Well, I did bring the generator here, but I'm not really sure how I'm gonna get it working to get the gas from it. That's a bit of a step that is hard to jump to right now. It might be good food for my chickens, so... My car's full. I like how I only had the car for a few days and it has engine problems. I gave it engine problems. I blame the zombies that won't get out of the road. Hi, gorillas. Oh, that's a whole conga line. Oh, shit. Oops. I will do the hydrate once I'm done driving through zombies. How am I supposed to keep a car in decent shape if they keep running into me? The engine died on them a little. Well, this car was actually in the junkyard. I'm not even sure why it was in the junkyard. It was in pretty good condition compared to all the other cars. Well, when I first got it. It's starting to look a little bit more like a junker. I don't think running over corpses is good for my car's well-being, but at the same time, it's like there's nowhere to really drive around them. Came back to life because of the zombie virus. I guess I'm just gonna kill it again. I don't know. I don't have that many options. I don't have nearly enough maintenance skill to fix what's going on with my car. Apparently I totaled the hood. That's probably why the engine is getting damaged. There's zombie parts going into the car. I need welding 1 and mechanics 2, and I don't have either. I'm probably gonna need to drive the car over there and maybe swap with the luxury car. But at the same time, I feel like that's just gonna just waste the car and then get the luxury car destroyed. I don't have many answers. I wish it was easier to drive on these roads without crushing all these zombies. It's kind of fun, but it's gonna destroy the car. At some point. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, here's the hydrant. Hello, ghost. At some point, my favorite weapon is probably gonna become car with all the running over that I do. A lot of it is accidental, too. Just dropping in to say hi, gotta go in a bit. My stream is doing pretty well. Thank you, it's Ghost. You know, hanging in there every day. I'm trying really hard to keep my car alive, but it's been challenging. I got a car and I almost already destroyed the car, such is life. I haven't really been crashing it into stationary objects too often. It is mostly just zombies. And it's kind of hard not to crash into zombies, because they keep actively trying to move into your car. And then I can't really move around them. I wish I knew what to do about the whole car thing. Are bicycles a thing in this game? I don't believe they are yet. Although I wouldn't be surprised if someone has already modded them. Of course, there are probably some risks associated with bicycles too. Like, I can't imagine it would be very good for my health if I crashed into a zombie on a bike at full speed. At least if I'm doing it in a car, there's a significantly higher chance that the zombie is going to die instead of me. This chance is drastically lowered if I'm on a bike. It would also probably make you exerted very easily. And it might be impossible to operate if you're tired after fighting zombies. So even if they existed, there'd probably be some decent cons to using them. At least I'm still getting some experience from disassembling. Although I will say that having a bicycle would probably save me a lot of gas driving around places I've cleared. Zombie meta's full chainmail armor, a blunt object as a weapon, and using a bike as transportation. And then only riding the bike extremely short distances. Alright, time to give my chickens some more food. Seems like they're very healthy. Chimkin. I wonder when my chimkins are gonna grow up. The bolt cutters feel like they might be a nice find. for later. Alright, let's put away some books. Oh, did I run out of water? It's not. Maybe they just can't be cleaned right now. Oh, here it is. Alright, let's see. Can I sharpen this? Finally, I can only sharpen it a little bit at a time. Alright, I still got stuff to move. Gonna drop my stuff off. My stuff off somewhere. Alright. That thing is full now, so... I'm kind of worried about the longevity of my car's lifespan. I don't even know how I'm gonna fix it right now. Getting a little cooked. Maybe I can try to use the car to locate more cars. Driving to the city. Escape from the city. I don't feel like running that over. That seems like a bit of a pain. This is always really, really annoying. Oh, awesome. Zombies literally got in the way of where I want to drive. Their favorite fucking hobby. Not even on the road anymore. Literally just where I wanted to drive. At least they're giving me lighters. I want to collect the stuff that's over here. Wonder why they're all moving towards me. It's kind of a pain. Wow, that knife broke really fast. Shit. Hey! Get away from my car. I don't don't need them damaging my car even more than they already have. Alright, I want the garbage bag. I haven't checked my compost in a while. I should probably move some more compost in there when I get back. I've been very busy and I forgot. I like the nails. I don't know why, but I really like those industry buildings in this game. Probably because they feel exceedingly realistic to what they would actually look like. You know, dirty, grungy, kind of unpleasant buildings. It's pretty accurate. I don't really need a backpack sprayer. I guess I could grab the pouch. I might use it. I never know. You know what? It's time for the iron pipe. Makes mildew cure. You know, I'm kind of glad I moved that stuff now. Maybe I'll be able to keep some of my plants alive if I start growing them. You know, just a couple. only teaches you one recipe. The magazines used to teach you all the farming recipes, but I guess they split them up now because you don't deserve to learn. I wonder how many of these things I'm even gonna be able to pick up. Yo, carton and nails for the full carpentry experience. They're very heavy though. Hey, isn't that what I need? I do need them, but they're a little bit worn out. Hopefully they won't break right away. Hey, those are the things I need for the electrical skill learning. Perf. Stuff is very heavy. I don't even have space for the carton of nails anymore. Time to drive back over there. Off-roading. Yay! Is this an entire day dedicated to picking up hardware tools? Hell yeah. Let's hope I find enough space to put them all in. Look at all those nails. That's why it was so heavy. That's a lot of nails. So much stuff. And it's all heavy. I wanna move it, move it. You wanna move it, move it. We're gonna move it, move it. Move all the stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to sing. I don't know how to come up with songs. It was way funnier in my head. Guess I should move the elbow pads. Having fertilizer again is nice though. I wonder what the growing season is for some of these crops. Like tomato. Guess if I want to have wheat, I should be planting it right about now. I don't think I can grow that many things anymore. I don't understand farming after the update, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I need to build like a fence and then grow my garden in there so that the rabbits don't get in. Pretty sure one of my problems is that rabbits kept eating my garden. Alright, alright. I'll put stuff away. I wonder what kind of weapon I could make out of plungers. I could barbed wire wrap a weapon. Oh, one of these. A can tree branch. Apparently takes a while to make one. Well, it's an okay weapon. This is the one I wanted to make though. Although I might not have barbed wire, maybe. I guess not. Putting away. Here's a real one though. Hi, Ruka. Thank you for joining us. Welcome into the stream. Gamer Girl, Backwater, and Discontinuous Qualia. Hi. I'll go ahead and give you a shout out. How's it going? What were you up to? Playing Final Fantasy. Oh, you interested in some Zomboid crafting action? Because that's what we're up to right now. I'm making some tools. I'm making some electrical tools for training. I'm making improvised flashlight and improvised electric lantern. They look kind of funny. I might need more crates already. That was kind of fast. Yeah, you've never played it before, but you want to? I'm glad I got your name right. You're just kind of interested in the zombie life? I was gonna say zombie-free life, but that's only temporary. I've been fighting plenty of zombies lately. I love zombies! They love me too! Mostly eating. They mostly want to eat me. I'm gonna make an omelet. And then add ranch and hot sauce. Got my ranch hot sauce omelet. Isn't that truly peak? I'm kind of lacking on fresh food. I've mostly been ending up getting snack foods from places like the gas station, which I'm visiting very, very late in the run. And I guess I'm gonna have to eat a couple of them, maybe? I have no idea. Oh, you like the hair color? Thank you. I'm glad. I feel like it stands out, right? Thanks for following Sky of Crimson. Can I like have some soda so I'm less hungry? There we go. So I've actually been surviving for almost 3 months in this save. And it's been a journey. I've been on a journey of personal growth and self-discovery and nearly getting eaten alive in several cases, but otherwise it's been kind of working out. This is my base. It's a farmhouse on the edge of town. And it's where I pray that they won't find me. One of these days I'm worried that they will, but I'm probably gonna go back to the hardware store. Is your character modded to look like you? The hair is modded. Otherwise, most of it is in-game stuff. I believe there is non-modded furry ears. They're just kind of rare. But I did kind of mod it so that I could start with them. Now, do I want to go around in the middle of the night? Find stuff? Maybe not. Let's look for something to eat. In the cow poop zone. Hopefully the plants are growing because of the cow poop. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna look around for some munchies. Pine cones are kind of useful too, though. Let's grab them. Let's grab them cones. Now, what else is around here that I could maybe eat? Oh shit, wait, I actually forgot to add my compost. Welcome back from Ants Hell. I said that the hair is modded. The ears are non-modded, but adding them to the base selection screen is. And most of the clothes are base game. I actually have the pink shirt underneath all of my jacket. The pants, I unfortunately can't really keep the skirt under the pants. And the socks were a bit too warm, so I took them off. But otherwise, this is mostly in the game. Holy shit, that's a lot of compost. Is it full? Oh, it's not even full, it's just partially full. Let's grab those rotten mushrooms and rotten beef. Throw them in here. That's good. Now, I think I can probably go back there. I can probably start driving to the hardware warehouse place. Hopefully, I don't regret doing so. I'm gonna go. You're gonna learn to go shower and stuff? No problem. I know you probably have a lot of stuff to do after your stream, so I appreciate it a lot that you even came by to talk to me. If you need to go to bed and such, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you can sit back and watch me have horrible misadventures. Because I am too pitiful and weak to take care of most of these zombies. Thank you so much for following. Oh, it's time to get rid of one of those in the road. I have a feeling it's gonna be more than one. Here's another one. Zombie. Apparently I forgot those welding rods in my bag. Oops. Oh, you're on the ground. Easy. Someone's busy over there. Oh, knowing the window was gonna break in a few seconds. Another one. It's never only just one. It's always a lot of them. At least his knife is lasting a lot longer than I thought it would. Alright, not this shit again. No, zombie. Channel your inner Brit. Wait, is this a hydration pack? Yo, that's so cool. Although I don't know if I'm gonna want to use it over normal stuff. I want to pick it up just because it's a novelty. And it's cool as hell. Getting a little busy. Chef them up. I think it's good now. Oh no, my engine's pooping. I can drive around, it's more convenient. I hate how I got this car not too long ago and it kind of looks like shit. I might not be very good at taking care of my car. A lot of it is also just unavoidable, which sucks. There isn't always a situation where I could just stand there and whack zombies before they get to my car. You know, just in case I could use the propane, even if it's in the grill. Although I feel like I might be able to use it elsewhere. I really want to grab them. I have a feeling that by the time I run out of gas on this car, it's like going to be too tired out to be useful as a car anyway. And I'm probably gonna have to locate another car. I wonder if the plank stuff outside is so worn out because it's exposed to the elements. Everything that's outside that has condition seems to be worn out. Oh, I guess it's already run out of space. Is there anything else I really need from here that I want to take? I'm not sure about paint. I feel like I have enough whetstones right now. Planks also aren't super important because I can make them at home. I have enough wood. Brick. Holy shit, compost. Just for free? I want everything. But my car is too cramped. I find it interesting that maneuvering for the cars always seems to feel worse to me whenever I put nearly max amount of trunk encumbrance in it. Like the car is heavier. This is super obvious in trucks. Trucks are really hard to handle at max encumbrance. This is how I'm gonna build the barbed wire plunger of my dreams. Ta-da! Plunger with barbed wire. Doesn't seem that much better than normal weapons. Well, at least I'm using a plunger for something. That was probably a very poor usage of barbed wire, but whatever. You only live once. It's raising my skill level. I have too much stuff. I need to make another box soon. And the worst part is I can't eat any of this stuff. It's for other things. I ran out of space in the crate for all these steel sheets. They're kind of big. Maybe I should make another one already. It'd be funny if I just had some planks flying around and I just didn't notice them. That's definitely something I would do. Just forget that I have planks. Oh, there we go. Now I can put more steel sheets away. Yes, yes. It's all coming together. Honestly, I'm kind of giving up on the idea of getting over 61 pounds. I think that might be a pipe dream. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go somewhere other than that place. Because even though I want more stuff and propane tanks, I kind of feel like I need higher priorities on certain other items, like another car, food, a lot of food. Yeah, I'm lacking on food. I can probably get those things later. You are destined to not be teenager-sized. You know, I'm really starting to think that. I guess it's fine as long as I don't get much skinnier. At least you are still not dead, which is more than most people you run into. Yeah, exactly. I've made it. I made it this far. Alright, I'm gonna drop them right here. I feel like they're gonna take up too much space inside of the crates if I put them in there. Then I won't be able to store anything else. I feel like when it comes to cars, the answer is to use cars until they fall apart, remove all salvageable parts, and look around for another car with gas in it, and then grab that car, and then abuse it. Like, I wish I didn't have to abuse cars so much, but it's like really annoying to avoid hitting zombies. And zombies seem to destroy the car. I probably should have put my helmet on. Look at him, he's a real American. Damn, when you just want to check one house's basement, and you're on a 10 billion zombies. Hey. Hey, where are you running my car? Honestly, didn't get enough sleep last night. I don't know why. Poka needs to sleep more. Getting real sick and tired of these guys. Might have to just give up on this, honestly. 2 Moodles can do to your combat performance. Whack a zombie. You gotta win eventually, right? They seem to like it. Well, I sure don't. They need to stop doing that. Why are you by my car? Are you for real right now? Get away from my car. He was a mechanic, it is just instincts. Yeah, the instincts to prevent me from getting into my car. That's not what I meant to break, but okay. Finally. Oh hey, there's some rats down there. Open the door, it's just Poka knocking. Look at them, they're making baby rats and everything. What are you guys even eating down here? No zombies here. Yeah, I didn't expect them to be down there. Fuck. Really? Common Poka W. Shouldn't have messed with me. Thanks for the hydration. Alright, I'm probably just gonna have to go home. Poka's very eepy. Really? Again? I'm bad at driving. I need another battery. Maybe now she'll get some proper sleep considering how tired she is. Sleep! It's foggy and I don't like that. I guess I'll put away stuff while I wait for it to dissipate. How's my hammer doing after all that anyway? Not in the best condition. It's hard to keep these in good condition. Lacking zombies does a number on you. On all your things. Can I add another weapon onto my belt? Guess I'm gonna make it into a proper bone club. Is it a good idea to drive in the fog? No, but we're gonna do it. All the zombies died of brain hemorrhage. I like that. That's a good one. I don't think the headlights are working at all in this fog. I guess while I'm here, I might as well hit the other one. What am I gonna do with all these zombies? This is a lot of work. Surviving is such a chore, I know, right? Getting zombies so much is a chore, too. Can I just go through here? Is this a shortcut? I don't know if it's a shortcut. It is to me now. Damn, I've been here before. Man, all these places are busy. I wish there weren't so many zombies everywhere. Kinda headache to take care of them all. That's like too many for me, man. think the fog is dissipating. Ah, whack a zombie. Hammer ages for all. You know what? I've been bringing this hard hat with me, but I haven't even been wearing it. I'm gonna be fixing that. Can we fix it? Yeah! Can we fix it? Yeah! Alright. Where are the painkillers? Another one. Hey, there's more in the gas tank. Hey, yo. You are now too hard-headed. Well, I think it's better than being soft. Rat. Is that nails? That's a whole carton of screws, okay. Sometimes when it rains, I feel like I'm hearing zombies and I like get really paranoid. But then it's really just rain and I'm going crazy. I'm gonna lose it! That's too many trees. Well, this seems like as good of a house as any to start looking. Wonder if the rats eat the food. Game really went, yeah, the one house that's most accessible, I'm gonna have nothing in it. Except a porno mag. You can eat that, I'm sure. Damn, there's no chips. I was lied to. That looked like food for a second. Do I really want to eat the mouse? I don't even have a way to cook it. This house is so lame. How about nothing? This is very disappointing. Why would you cook a perfectly good mouse? Cause I ain't eating that shit raw. Alright, let's see. Let's hope there's something a little better here. Hey, yo. Already peak. Hey, let me eat my beans. Ugh. Can't even eat canned beans in peace. Not again. There we go. Eat the bean! Hello, Big Deck. Kitchen knife might be handy. I don't know if I really need a heavy chain. Well, I feel like I will regret if I don't take it though. But it's heavy. I mean, it's literally says in the name, it's heavy. Man. You traveled really far just to make my day worse, didn't you? But yeah, I'm just killing zombies, Big Duck. I would prefer not to, but they're kind of getting in the way of me doing much of anything, so here we are. Alright, fine. I can make some time to kill you too. If that's what you want. Taking your watch. I don't think I really need swimming goggles. I'm gonna take the dead rat, because I can put that in my compost. Even if it's gone bad. I'll take the bullets. Is there salt? It's a pepper shaker. Why not? Might need to refill my water soonish. And, hoping my car survives. A lot of them out here. Ain't no peace. Peace don't exist. Ah. They never really leave me alone. Always zombie after zombie after zombie. The drops have been pretty disappointing too. Right, there it is. What a weird setup. I like the chips. You know, I should probably be taking some of the rotten food as compost. Houses feel kind of mediocre now. It's a little disappointing. You used to be able to get a lot of decent stuff in houses, even smaller ones in Build 41, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. car, go! I know you're tired. We're all tired, Mr. Carr. Very tired. You gotta go home? There we go. Yay, you were able to do it. You did great. Oh, thank you for the pets, Guna. The headlights are getting blown up too. This rate, I probably won't even have headlights. Maybe I should forage for some food again. Those houses aren't really as good as I'd hoped. I was kind of hoping because they looked a little bigger that they might have more stuff in them, but I was wrong. Maybe the rats ate it. I always think it's the rats, you know what I mean? They cause me a lot of problems. Although maybe it was always just like that. It's not like houses have much food in them anymore. Not like before. Oh, I forgot to put out that bacon. There we go. I still feel like I don't really have a very stable source of food, and it's troublesome. Because winter's gonna come eventually, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to forage my way out of it. The chickens haven't been laying recently. I don't know why. It doesn't say that they're unhealthy. Maybe they're dissatisfied. Actually, I might want to get some bullets. Alright, what else was I gonna put away? If I can even fit it. It's kind of questionable. Alright, here we go. Maybe some wiring can go in here too. I just have a couple more things. Although not really anything that could be resembling another car. I guess there's that one luxury car over there, but I wonder if it's gonna destroy my car just to get there to swap gas. There isn't much salsa in there. Okay. I have some more space in here. I should probably be using it. Where's the sugar? Yay, there it is. Eat all the sugar. Whee! Oh no, I had an anxiety panic attack. Whoopsie. Now I woke up really early. Guess I'm probably gonna need some sleep meds. It's kind of too early to be waking up. Apparently, that's not the problem. Maybe I need to remove my anxiety. It didn't help. Those sleeping pills are kicking in mighty fierce. You know what? I haven't checked on the chickens in a bit. I should probably go ahead and do that. Maybe they have some eggs for me. Eggs are my favorite. Aw, they're so happy. Only 3 eggs though, that's a bit disappointing. They haven't been trying very hard lately. Did I do something to make them upset? I don't know, they seem to be okay. Maybe they don't like the weather. I gave them plenty to eat, so there's no trouble there. Maybe I should visit the sheep and take a sheep with me. Remove a sheep. Learn make barbed wire from wire. Actually, that's pretty good. Maybe I'll be able to make more barbed wire later on. I like how this is more forest than farmland at this point. It's not even treated as agricultural zone in some spots. I feel like my hair has been getting longer slowly. Although I'm not completely sure. You're gonna have to end your lurking here. It was nice to meet you. Same to you, Ruka. I hope that you enjoyed the stream and the cozy zombie murdering ambiance. I'm kind of hoping we'll survive through winter, so if you want to check back in regularly, you can see how bad things go. But yeah, maybe next time I can catch one of your streams. Thanks for watching. And for rating too, of course. It's raining so much. I guess I'm gonna collect these for compost. Please don't, I'm very problematic and cringe. I might have to decide that for myself. You're probably fine. Damn. Game really went. Do you want to carry branches on you? I think not. Good luck surviving. Thank you. Farewell. Goodbye. I like lemongrass. Pretty good. Well, maybe moving the eggs here will help. It helped a little bit. Actually, maybe I should have kept those. I might have been able to use them. Let's walk around in the rain. Walking in the rain. I'm soaking in, I'm chilling in, I'm walking in the rain. 'Cause I'm kinda hungry. Hey! I like grape leaves. It's been very rainy. Rainy and washy and all that. Oh, is that a zombie? Yo, dang, that's a zombie. That's why bringing weapons is good. Wonder if those sheep are even alive anymore. Cause last I remember, they didn't have enough water. Hey, there's one of them. Doesn't seem very happy. Been a little while since I went to grab a sheep. It would be really nice to have the mutton. I didn't even know my boots had holes in them. should probably fix that when I can. Are they even fixable? Can't be repaired. I guess not. I guess it doesn't count as a hole in the sole of the shoe though, because otherwise I feel like I would probably have a cut on my foot right about now. Dang, it's all crickets. What happened to the vegetables? They not growing anymore? I want some veggie. Give me some veg. Yay, rain. It's so nice. I'm glad I'm not getting as wet as my character is, because otherwise it'd be pretty miserable though. I doubt it's not even that warm anymore. I always found the crouch walk a little bit funny because it feels like my foot is always crooked when I'm doing it. Crooked footsie. I don't want to add worms to my mutton. I'm gonna have to find something else. No, not caterpillar. Still a long way to go. I think I'm not finding anything because of the weather. It's very difficult right now. No, so rainy. How am I supposed to find any vegetables here? You can do it. I think I maybe should have saved those grape leaves. I had no idea that the visibility would become this poor. It's getting pretty stormy outside. I should probably go back in the house soon. You spent all this time on gas and cars with this rain. What you really needed was a boat. Funny that you mentioned that, because in the old build, there was a mod where you could add fully functional sailing boats into the game. Although I felt like there wasn't really enough waterfront in order to really capitalize on them. Maybe if the whole world floods, I'd be able to use a boat. Alright, let's add some berries in here. Alright. Good luck with the game. Thanks you. I need as much as I can get. Oh, that's a lot of mutton. That makes me very happy. That's all very good. Umpi Tanuki, living leisurely. As leisurely as you can get without having any electricity or water or civilization or safety or peace of mind. Yeah, it's pretty leisurely. I just killed a sheep. I should probably make something to eat. You know, I should probably add some broken branches in there. Living in apocalypse means getting used to a bad smell. I mean, yeah, I don't think I smell very nice. I haven't washed Poka hasn't washed with soap in forever. Damn. Stew doesn't let you put in dandelions for some reason. I don't know why Stu is so difficult to work with, but it kind of sucks sometimes. I got an idea. I'll take a bath with bleach. I just use water. I don't know about all that. It's time to eat some wholesome meat, eggs, and green soup. Oops. I think the next Zomboid day is gonna be my last for tonight. It's I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do some stuff tomorrow. Like I'm gonna have to go somewhere, so it's not in my favor to stay up too late. So yeah, I am gonna go to sleep, and whatever happens is gonna be my last zombie day. Zombie. Sleepy Tanuki. Well, it's still raining like crazy. I think I forgot to let the chickens inside their coop. I was too exhausted. I hope they're not upset with me. They've been getting rained on. Oops. Apparently I'm not good at vaulting over fences. I hope you guys aren't too mad. I guess they're okay. This is when I normally fall asleep. It's all good. Damn, my dandelions are already going stale. They really don't keep very well. Alright. I guess I'll just make another soup. What am I doing in terms of water? You know what? Let's heat up all of them. Was that my last egg? That's sad. Maybe they're in my inventory? Oh yeah, they are. Let's make a soup. Make a soup. Make a soup. Eat the soup. I think I'ma go exploring. I'm surprised the hole is on my left foot because I don't even see anything that looks like a hole. I'm gonna be going on foot over there because I feel like I've just been using a shit ton of gas. I don't really have that much gas left. I might have to save it to go over there to the gas station. Or at least towards the other car. And hopefully I can find something worth looting out here. Damn, the skeleton is still going strong, I see. Yep, I'm still 61 pounds. Violet, I haven't really gained anything. It's kind of impossible. Because I have to save my snacks for later. Millipede. I'm not really into bugs. If I cope really hard, maybe I could find another car. I love to cope. Imagine how crazy that would be. As long as you still live, it's fine, eh? I mean, it would be nice if I could bulk. Because it would increase my strength and ability to carry stuff, but... I think I've made my peace. I've made my peace with being a skeleton. I feel like I'm way too active and don't have enough food in order to bulk. Honestly, it's a miracle I'm not even dropping. Alright, alright. I think I was here before. Maybe I could find something good over here. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Damage the princess? Sorry, without many vowels, sometimes it's hard for me to tell what the name is. But thank you for joining the Poka Pals Club. Yeah, except you are a grind for that sweet juicy meat and protein. You're saying it like I haven't been grinding. I even go out of my way in order to kill sheep for meat. I've been grinding, it just really doesn't matter. I need something more fattening. Either that or my metabolism's frozen. Which in that case, nothing will change. I like the photo book. I don't know why I have this outside. I should put it in my bag. Bro is going around in the worst way possible if you were hunting animals for it. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I think taking out a big animal and then eating it is pretty good. You want me eating rabbits? I don't even see rabbits anymore. I've actually eaten a couple of mice, but they always make me sad. I like the painkillers. Damn, no hope here. What am I supposed to be hopeful for? I mean, I managed to find some fattening snack foods, but even when I had a couple, there wasn't any change, so... Maybe he's just stuck. Skeleton is a lifestyle. I mean, if you have suggestions for something that you think I should be doing differently, I don't really mind. Although I may not be able to do it. I did eat some mutton soup recently, though. What's this about? Ah, okay. If your weight, it's basically impossible to do it the right way. Alright. Pork rinds. I'm not completely sure what the right way is, but I do have a base. It's a farmhouse that's kind of close to here. With generator? Of course not. I moved the generator to the gas station, but I don't have enough electrical skill. So I can't really get it going. Maybe going into the school would be nice, but it's also probably too crowded. I made this weapon. She doesn't seem too bad. I wonder if I can get inside there. I feel like everywhere is full of zombies right now. Even if they had started out empty, they're probably pretty crowded. Oh, barricaded door. I guess I could get around it through the window. I don't really have a car, so... I did, not too long ago. It's running out of gas again, so right now I am going carless for the time being. I guess so, but it doesn't really give me EXP when I disassemble the radio. See, I didn't get anything. Lately, disassembling those hasn't given me shit. I don't know why. It's been kind of lame. You know what? The fishing gear is nice, but I'm probably gonna get it later. Disassembling doors doesn't get me anything anymore either. Only building gets me EXP now. I feel like they changed it so that disassembling isn't as good anymore. this potato's still good. It gives me EXP up to a point and then it doesn't. I think like level 2 and then it stopped. I had to finish the rest of it by just building random shit. Now it doesn't give me anymore, so I stopped disassembling unless I need materials. Because then I'm just wasting my time. I'm not even gonna carry them. Actually, you know what? There's still some loot here. I'm gonna put the fish symbol because it's fishing stuff. Yeah, I think they nerfed disassembling because it capped out for me. All things considered, this is pretty good. Maybe I could forage on my way back and find something else. Foraging has been my best friend. I find so many nice things. Sadly, no book on or magazine telling me which berries or mushrooms are bad and good though. So I've just been not eating them. Have you played PZ with other people, viewers? I played PZ before I started streaming it, multiplayer, yeah. But not on stream because I only started playing this game on build 42 on stream. And well, build 42 doesn't even have multiplayer, so I would have to downgrade the game in order back to 41 in order to do it. But I feel like I've been liking the changes more to the point where I would feel kind of bad. Like, for example, I really like the new crafting UI. It would feel really shitty going back to the old one. I never liked the old one. This one isn't perfect, but it's a big improvement. It doesn't make me feel as annoyed to use it. Why, you like the old one more? I don't. It was a pain. I avoided crafting almost completely in the old version. Unless it was cooking. Of course I did cooking. Depends, the game changed too much in my time. But isn't that a good thing since it's not even a finished game yet? I mean, I'm pretty sure most people want it to change because then it would be adding more content. It's inevitable since it's not even close to being done. wouldn't say I like every single change, but most of them have been positive for me. I'm kind of concerned about potential NPC. Why are you worried about the NPCs? Yeah, but even if you'd like to mod it, it's kind of good to increase the what's available in the base game and also get it closer to finishing. I think I need to build another box. I've got too much stuff. Way too much stuff. All this stuff. I'll put it all away. You dislike it if everyone had guns and the likes? That's literally just America, though. It would be more accurate if almost every single person in Kentucky had a pistol. I'm sorry, but this ain't Canada. This ain't Canada, Jeremy. It takes place in Kentucky. It's actually more accurate to have guns on everybody. Did you forget about that or what? When all NPCs have guns, that means that the zombies stop being scary. I don't know. When I played the mod that put NPCs with guns into the game, the zombies were still pretty scary because the NPCs were really bad at shooting. And all they did was attracted large amounts of zombies onto themselves. So they were pretty much just in charge of moving hordes around. Frankly, they still did a pretty good job of making zombies more annoying as ever. I don't know, I'm not in the mood to make a box right now. I'm just gonna put stuff away in here. I'll figure it out. You found yourself using zombies as tools geared of hostile NPCs? I'm assuming that as the more time you spend playing the mod, the less and less survivors there are and the more zombies there are in the end game. But I've never really survived long enough of that mod on to be able to tell. Guess who's gonna eat a skinned rat? Me. Yummy. Alright, that fixed it. Thank goodness for comics. Yummy, yummy rat. Eat a rat. Well, probably wasn't very yummy because the character didn't enjoy eating it very much. a comic after eating a rat. Exactly, you get it. Oh dang, I woke up too early. Rat. When my pill's kicking in, there we go. Hey, it's getting cold. Alrighty, guys, it's time for me to go. I know it's so sad, but I have to go somewhere today, so it's time for me to find somebody to visit into and end the stream. And later today, I am probably going to be playing Master Duel, Duelist Cup, Suffering. And then I'm probably gonna portion out the schedule for the rest of the day soon. I kind of forgot. Sorry about that. But yeah, I do update the scheduler. Probably I will. So make sure to check that if you want to see what's gonna happen next. And if you haven't joined the Discord, we have a nice, comfy server for you to get updates in. Very homey, very cozy. You can also talk about Project Zomboid in there. I will definitely respond. I like talking about it. So, for now, I am probably gonna find somebody to jump into. It would be nice to visit Amima, I think. So, I'm thinking about it. Oh, why not? Amima's on. It's nice. It's a vibe. We're gonna go over there. He's using the Kashtira unicorn. Hell yeah. But yeah, good nighty. Thank you so much for joining me on more misadventures in Zomboid. I'll be seeing you again soon, so let's have some more fun next time. Good nighty, everybody, and see you again.